Hello. It's Monday again. I don't know how we keep letting that happen. Oh my god, hold on. I just got an alert from my walking step app that's just how far have you walked in the book The Lord of the Rings, except it's not The Lord of the Rings. It's fantasy hike, and you're going to Mount Fire. You've reached the edge that borders to the ancient forest. Oh, fuck yeah. It's taken me 122 days to just walk 75 miles. Please pray for me. I'm stuck inside most of the time. Don't judge me. I stream for a living. You forgot this is where we left off? Haha, what are you talking about? We're in a totally fine place. Welcome back, Soccer. Thank you for 31 months. I hope you had a good weekend. Hi, Dad. Thank you for 36 months. Thanks for tier 3 subbing to me. Your daughter. Your adult daughter. Speaking of my parents, I'm gonna start reminding you guys about this, but I'm gonna be taking a week off next month because my parents are coming to visit. It is the week of June 4th, so from the 5th to the 9th, which is the normal stream week. I'm not going to be streaming that week. Yeah, so as we get closer, I'll mention it a little bit so people know. But yeah, that's gonna be my vacation this year. It's gonna be then
3 years. Happy anniversary from me, Karkalla Heart.
Oh, Eddie. Holy shit. Thank you for 3 years. Welcome back. Happy anniversary for you. Thank you guys. Yes, so, basically the first full week of June. You can remember it that way. That's how I've been remembering it. If you want to remember it. Or you can, you know, June 5th rolls around, you turn on stream and you're like, where is she? Gone! Yeah. Also, not this Wednesday. Next Wednesday, 17th, is my birthday. And so I'm coming up with silly things. It's gonna be a silly day for silly stuff. So we may or may not be playing whatever the main game is that day. I have some ideas. So yeah, that's the 17th is my birthday. So that's, you guys don't have to remember any of this. But if you want to, 17th, we're going to be doing some funky stuff. And first full week of June, I will not be here. So, yeah. A nerd birthday for nerds. I know it is. I don't know about if the game will be 12. So we're going to talk about that too, because Friday was a bit of a disaster. Anyway, hello everyone. Yeah, I didn't agree to Mondays either. I don't know who keeps voting for them. It is a cute app idea. I highly recommend. It's I'm not sponsored by them, but it's very cute. So that's, hold on. This is, can you see me? And you can scroll backwards to see like, oh, and that's a Farmer Maggot, except it's not Farmer Maggot because that's copyrighted. And like, I'm going backwards, see? Actually, I think that one was Tom Bombadil, and that was Farmer Maggot. It's really cool. It goes through all this stuff. And there's a map. Sorry, I'm trying to get rid of the reflection. And you can see how far you are in the full journey, and you can compare yourself to like, where's Mr. Underhill? Oh, I'm 845 miles behind Mr. Underhill. So I turned that off, so I don't have to look at how slow I am. What app is this? It's called Fantasy Hike. I really like it. And I know that I'm not gonna make it to Mount Fire until like 2029, but I like it. I wish they would let me stationary bike to Mount Fire. Yeah, biking apparently. So I didn't know this. Workout apps don't let you count the steps you take while you're biking as actual steps because biking, apparently it's like you should walk 10,000 steps a day, but biking doesn't count toward that at all. It's a different thing. Walking is its own. And I was like, what? I'm never gonna hit any of these then. What do you want me to wander around my neighborhood? These are the lies of big walking. Is there no fun biking app? Oh, I'm sure there's a ton of biking apps, but I have a stationary bike, so I can't like track my route or any of that stuff. I have to plug it into my little workout app myself. So I don't have a real bike. I want one someday, but they're pricey, and I'm afraid it'll get stolen. So, yeah, that's all the news I have. I don't have any other news. It's gonna be really hot next week, which should be interesting. As you guys know, my office becomes an inferno, so we'll see. So last time in Final Fantasy XII, oh, I forgot. I was gonna start today by being like, well, Zodiarc's down here, and my plan, until I flipped my notes backwards and remembered bottles, was to continue the story, cause like, let me explain. Okay, so we're currently, my sounds are too loud for my ears. We're currently here, and we explored all the way into here and down there, and it doesn't look like I did, but I did, because in this, we found Zodiarc, and, he killed me. I got him, like, below half health, but he does this move. I think it's just Darkra. And it's very big, and it hits everybody, and it kills them all. And then, its normal attack started doing disease. And then, it started doing darker more. And Pinello's clothes that absorb dark don't absorb it. We all die. Oh boy, I was like 2 levels higher by the time we got down there. Yeah, the disease is the part that I couldn't keep up with. I think what I'm probably supposed to do is get it down to about half and then start spamming my special stuff. But it seems like the lower it gets, the worse it gets, which, like, of course. I honestly don't think I'm strong enough to do this yet. I was trying to like do chains in this area and level up, and the biggest problem is that it took me so long to get through and down here, and then by the time we got here we were really weak, and I thought for sure in like that little nub that leads into it there would be a save point, and there's no save point. I like explored everywhere and there was nothing. So I think I need to do more story and unlock more clothes, because like, so look at our clothes: black robes, golden skull cap. I have the stuff to have more than that. Like, that's only here. I don't have glimmering robes. Guess I technically have a circlet. I don't know. I feel like like, look at this stuff. It looks like there's like gonna be another level maybe. And like, clearly there's like a bunch of cool shit. Well, I have that one, but... And I didn't find any of it. So I'm probably not gonna get any of it. Because I don't know. It's James. I don't know. Feels kind of bad, but at the same time, I knew I wasn't gonna do any like crazy stuff. There's always some type of like giant optional boss, right? And I had never like had any illusions in my mind that I was gonna be able to do any of those. So right now I'm just looking at these like, ooh, yuck. This is not for me. I feel like I could probably beat Zodiark if I'm being honest. But I don't think I have the clothes. Having a move that... Well, there might be an accessory to get rid of disease, but then I would lose all my other accessories, which doesn't quite feel worth it. I'm sure there's like a billion ways to do it. But at the moment, I think what I need is better clothes, and I don't know if I can get that. Anyway, as always, don't tell me, but I think I need to do more story? My only concern there is, like, it might be possible to, beat the game. I don't know if there's gonna be, like, a point of no return. So... we shall see. Though I have to say, I think that I have done quite a bit. There were a couple other locations I wanted to go to, though. And then there's this bottle thing. Let's just go back to Ravenmaster for a second. Have we tried engaging Zodiark in diplomacy? No. This whole system here looks like a Tomberry went stabby stabby on 10 sphere system. And the remains were ceremoniously scattered over a chessboard. I like it. I love systems where everybody can get everything. So, here are things that have not been finished. The first one is the weird fishing bottle puzzles. I found and did all the bottles, but it gave me a weird message that said river, forest, fire, ash, darkness, underground bridge to Noe, which is probably supposed to be nowhere. Now we know Zodiark is in the hen mines, which is apparently what that geomancer wanted me to go find, and he can go fuck himself, because I thought he was just going to give me an Esper. Granted, Zodiark is an Esper then. Oh, also, I turned off all the limitations for the Bestiary, because it feels like we're getting closer to the end of the game, so I don't think I need to limit them anymore. What else? That's a whole puzzle that we haven't solved. We almost finished everybody's things. We didn't find... Oh, right. So there's an underground location that we found in... In here. This thing. Oh, is that what... Oh. I think this little diamond is that I have the map. That's cool. Anyway, we found this Subterra location. Terrifying. I walked in here for 5 seconds and died. So that sucks. My fear, though, is that, like, we're supposed to be getting onto the Bahamut? And that feels like the end of the game. To me, it's like the black ship or whatever. But we have Ixion the Seer. The King. King Behemoth to do. But maybe that's okay. Maybe I need to get stronger anyway, because, like, I'm a really low level compared to them. But I don't know if this is like, well, you beat the game and... Do you see my problem? I'm overthinking everything. But I don't think I'm overthinking. I think I'm thinking the amount I'm supposed to think. I want to solve the bottles. But the only underground bridge that I know of is in Lusu. But I don't think it's there. I've already been down here. Where else is underground bridges? That's what I want to do today before, like, I'd be okay with not doing every hunt even though Mont Blanc's gonna hate me, but maybe the game doesn't end when you beat it and you can keep playing. Which I would maybe not do, but I just don't want him to hate me forever. I really like him. He's one of my favorite Evilise characters now, especially because he's in multiple Evilises. Done way more than I ever did. Hey, Ferris. Ugh. Hello everybody who came in while I was lamenting. This kind of had bridges. So it could be in there. If it's in the waterway, I'd rather die than go back in there 500th time. I guess there's, oops. There's a Barheim. That's a train car they have her. But I guess that could be a bridge. This was a bridge, wasn't it? But it doesn't go nowhere. It goes to the fucking... It could also literally be where we just were. That's not a bridge, though. Okay, so it's probably... Is anything else underground? There were no bridges in here. I don't want to go back into Lusu. Getting into there is really annoying to get to Zertnan. Gilgamesh doesn't have a bridge, it's not underground. That's... Oh! I wonder if it's in Wraithwall's tomb. Oh, but that... Was that a bridge? Kinda. But it was a loop. I don't know if that counts as nowhere. It kind of was underground. I don't know if that counts. Mont Blanc would never hate you. I hope that's true. I knew it was gonna get cold. It's gonna be cold this week and then like warm next week, so it's gonna be a little funky. The Mughals may hate me, but that does not free me of my charge, which is what Bosch said. No. Mont Blanc will always love you for killing the dragon with 50 health bars. I hope that was enough for him, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't really feel like wandering around Gilgamesh and seeing if I can figure out how to summon stuff anymore. I think it's gotten to the point where I'm like, oh, I'm good. I'm done. Like I feel satisfied. I know I'm not 100%ing the game. I honestly don't think it'd be possible without a guide because it seems like I missed a bunch of items. So there's probably some type of cool final weapon, bizarre or crafting or talking to a person thing. Apparently there were like unique weapons for all the people in Chrono Cross, and I never found a single one, I don't think. I didn't know there was a thing. So what else is new? But I feel really, really good about how much I've uncovered and all the cool side quests we did and exploring all of the world and reading the Bestiary, which I will do. But I'm gonna stick my face in a couple mines today. We'll see if we can figure out the bottle thing. I feel like the bottle thing is the only thing where I'm like, I really want to solve this. And then I think we're just gonna plot. And then if I get new armor and weapons, yeah, I'll go fight Zodiac. You might not be 100%ing, but you're definitely Brun. I'm not gonna heal you. I can say that now. No more healing for you. If you die, March reses you. Alright, anyway. Let's see. Bestiary. Now, we read some stuff on Friday while in the mines that I think got eaten. So I told you guys to remember. Did you remember? We definitely read this one. I remember doing that before. I think we read this one. You're obligated to raise Bren for bookmain reasons. Boo! Boo! Speaking of book, I got the book club book finally, but I didn't start reading it because I was cleaning my entire house yesterday. And now my whole body hurts. I don't remember what we read. Am I dumb?
Karkle, hi Karkle 3 Karkle lurk.
Hey, quaint inquirer. Thank you for 3 months. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. 3. Hey, Audible Zan. Hello. Ba ba. Now you have to learn the mechanics. You do. You butthole. Ugh. I'm nervous. The first week of raid is going to be the first week that my parents visit. What are we going to read about? We should read about the important stuff, the stuff that's down at the bottom. But yeah, I unrestricted it so we can read as much as possible, because I was saying to Rain this morning, I think I feel ready. I think I'm at the point where, yeah, I like doing all the side content, but I'm like, I have to know what's going to happen in this story. I'm like itching to know. Okay. Imperial armament. Dr. Sid. Oh, Rook. Dr. Sid has been working on developing thought-driven combat weapons called Rooks. Those are in 14. For some time now, test models saw their first combat use in a recent incident at the Draclor Laboratory. 3 new models have been produced based on data collected during the Draclor Laboratory incident. Draclor CB-56 Remora Fighter, small fighter airship of the Imperial Army. Gun turrets placed on the keel and turrets on the deck make this an effective weapon against air and ground threats. A mainstay of the Imperial Armored Forces, together with the newer CB-58 Valfair. Valfor? No. Everyone forgets Valfor. The initials of the craft's design, designer. I thought it was like a... Don't worry about it. Designer, Dr. Sid, and the year of its production adorn the hull. That was silly. Hey. I love Valafor. It's a big stupid bird. It's my very first summon because of 10. Hello, kitty cat. Kitty cat. Meow meow. That's my arm. Thank you. Meow meow meow. I know, I love Valafor. When you summon it, Yuna goes, it comes toward Yuna.
Happy Moan Karkle hi.
And they face touch. Hey Ouch Vox, happy Mun. Thank you for 23 months. Welcome back. Ahem. Thank you, Klob, for that one. Oh wait, no. That was Ferris's. This one's for Klob. Imperial Elite. Look at this nerd. Oh right, because we had to fight like a million of them. The Judges. A special order of knights under the Imperial Arcadian Ministry of Law. With the spread of Arcadian influence came a rise in crime and regional conflicts. To reduce the amount of time required by the judicial process, a military court was established, this being the origin of the Order of Judges. Wait a minute. So you're telling me there was a lot of crime, and instead of being like, well, clearly we need to find out what's causing people to do crime, they were like, I know. No more normal courts. Instead, everyone's judge. Go kill? That's bad. That's the worst possible way to... Okay. Imperial Elise. Name given to a highly trained group of soldiers who have undergone the most rigorous selection procedures to become the pride of the Imperial Army, unless you were brought in with nepotism. Elites are separated into 3 divisions by role: gunners, being marksmen trained in the use of rifles; pilots, being combat airship pilots; and beastmasters, being those who train the mighty mastiff dogs that fight alongside Imperial soldiers. Those who make it past the selection process go to the Imperial Military School, known as the Academy with a K, there to learn the specialist skills of their allocated division. Ridiculous. All right, that one was clubs. Thank you. You know what's interesting? This morning I was reading. I was just scrolling through Reddit to wake up, which is what I do sometimes if I want to be sad that day. And there was a thread, and it was like, why can't I find any streamers who like care about lore or talk to NPCs and read the dialogue that's in the game? And everyone was like, because people don't want to see that. I would do it if viewers stayed around. And I was like, just gonna close. It was literally a thread of people being like, no one would ever watch you read lore or read in-game stuff. And I was like, that's not true. And someone was like, well, I do it, but I'm a very small streamer and no one really likes it. And I was like, and a bunch of people literally were saying, you could never have more than X number of people doing that. I was like, what the fuck? You're all wrong. I'm sorry, but if you want to read the lore, and then people who like the lore will stick around? I don't know. Anyway, apparently we don't exist, guys. It made me sad because I was like, oh no, guys, play the game how you want to, please. Stick to your guns. If you want to know the world of Evil East, other people will too, I promise. Anyway, it wasn't Evil East related, but I'm making it Evil East related. You literally had a webcam trained over your lore notebook? Yeah, and people look. I know. I think it's just like the focus on, well, no one's gonna want that. Bums me out so bad. It really does. I geek out on how Mako reactors work. Damn the naysayers. It just, I felt bad because there are people who were like, well, I started to do that when I streamed and no one watched. And I was like, that fucking sucks, dude, because there are people out there who would watch you. They just didn't find you. And then you stopped. Anyway, I like reading Bestiaries and I like learning about lore. And if people don't like that, there's a million other people to watch. So, yeah, there are dozens of us. A whole dozen Final Fantasies of us. Anyway, I wanted to bring that up, but this is like perfect timing. All right, what mine do we want to go to? I guess technically we haven't been to Barham in a while. I don't think I can teleport there. How do I get in there? Pink Crayon, thank you very much for 11 months. Welcome back. That's almost a year. I think I need to go to the Ester Sand. Or was it the Wester Sand? How do I get into you? We can't go that way anymore. That was one of the first bosses. Yes. I can... Am I allowed to go back in that way? I think it's blocked up and those people are... Oh, I should go talk to her. I should go talk to that lady. All right, we're going to the Ester Sand. We'll try to go in here. It's been a while. You know... This is near where I do the fishing. Maybe that's a hint. River, forest, fire, ash, darkness. Does that have anything to do with this? There's a river. I don't think there's a forest. Whatever. I should save. Otherwise we die and we go back to the other bad mines. I don't know how an RPG stream without any lore could ever be interesting. Yes, so the person who was asking, like, why aren't there any, like, where are the streamers who read everything and do all this stuff? They were like, it sucks when someone plays, and they gave an example of some game. that I hadn't played, and they were like, they just ran through the whole game and complained about how they didn't know what was going on, but they didn't stop to read anything. And I can't understand why someone would do that. And literally every response was, well, people don't want to watch that. And I was like, but they want to watch you play the game, and that's part of playing the game. I don't know. It baffles me because I felt the same as the person who commented. Oh wait, I turned off our game. It's almost do that. Yeah, I don't really get it. Oh no, I want to check on the lady. Let's go around. The one who gave me the key in the first place. I want to see if she says anything new. Maybe she can give us some hints. Oh, look at the red on the blade. That's sick. I didn't notice that before. Maybe there's an opportunity for a Twitch hashtag. Ooh, that's an interesting thought. You joined to hear Tobias Funke? Wait. A tag. What would it be? Like, reads? Can read? Lore inclusive? Lore playthrough? I wonder if there are implications to that that's more than just like, I want to learn. It's a fucking RPG. The lore is the game. Don't even get me started on like video games discourse. That's why I'm not on, part of why I'm not on Twitter anymore. Deep lore. Well, like, what if I do lore and someone comes in and they're like, are we sharing lore? Thank you, Dad. Papa, thank you for gifting a sub. Wait, are they not here? Where'd they go? Thank you for gifting a sub to Nate the Skate. That's a tier 2 one as well. Did they break it open for me? No, they're just gone. Oh. Well, hope I didn't miss my opportunity. Alright, we'll go back. We'll go in the other entrance. I could do a Dark Souls lore stream and totally make it the fuck up. I watched Rain play Dark Souls 3. It had a big ice area, remember that? I watched him play Elden Ring in the most boring manner I've ever conceived of. And then I watched him play the Demon Souls remake when we got our PS5. But I couldn't tell you a single thing. I know you're like a dead guy. Usually you're dead. And sometimes you can make yourself look less dead with a crispy fire. I know there's something about maidens in Elden Ring. I don't think that is related to Dark Souls. I think it's just the same people though. I hear Bloodborne has a lot of lores. It's a crispy chicken sandwich to restore your humanity. Yeah, that thing. I don't think I would enjoy the Soulses. That type of gameplay is not really my jam. I'm a big baby coward. I get scared. Remember when I was a kid and we had Majora's Mask, I didn't want to go outside of Clocktown because there were wolves out there. They scared me. Alright, so, if we look at our map, that could be a bridge, this could be a bridge, they could be bridges, they probably aren't, but this is near where the fish are, so I try my best. Do you bubble? Yeah, it's fine, why not? Who knows? Maybe I'll get something really cool. Maybe I'll get something dumb. Like something to sell at the bazaar that's worth $1,000. And I'll be like, great, I wasted all my time solving 500 riddles. Or it's not in here at all, and I need to go back to like the Lusu mines, or the Zertnan caverns, or the one that I was just in, the hen mines that suck, that I hate. That I never want to go back to because Zodiark's in there. Teehee. Alright, let's keep our eyes peeled for a bridge. Technically there are... I mean, that's a bridge to nowhere. I have to say, this game has a lot of locations, but more than that, it has really taken advantage of making a location, giving it like a personality and identity, and having there be so many different things you need to go back and do in it. That's a mimic. Like, I don't think I can go back that way. Oh, can I take this? No. It's probably for treasure. It's a Metroidvania? Well, if you asked Rain, yes. Yeah, the music does help. I agree. With its identity. It's a mix of... Well, how do I say this? Alright, it could be this. This is something to nowhere. I don't know if it counts as a bridge. No, we were in here and there's like a... I'm fairly sure some of these are bridges. You go to a location and you think to yourself, wow, that was really big. That was a lot of stuff I just had to do. It was so hard. And then you find out later, no, you need to go back for a hunt. And then in doing that hunt, you're like, wait a minute. There's a whole other zone down here. And then you're doing that zone and you find another zone. Yeah, look! This could be it. I just need to find it. So if you said to me in like 10 years, hey, do you remember the Lusu mines? Fuck yeah, I'm gonna remember the Lusu goddamn mines. Do you know how many times I had to go down there and how many more things there were, and then like how many quests to get further into it, and then Gilgamesh was there. There's good, there's just really good world building. I suppose it's world building. But it's more environmental than a lot of games that I've played. Okay, so what is that? Yeah, that's the really big bridge. Okay, hopefully... I don't know what I'm looking for, though. I might need to look for a little shiny sparkle. Can I push this? The hen mines I'm not gonna forget now. Because Zodiark is in there. And he's a little... I don't want to spoil any other games. He's a little baby dragon stuck inside of like a chain. Which... makes sense. You remember pretty much everything except Pharos for some reason? Pharos is huge! It was like 5 times bigger than I thought it would be. The first location you meet Vaughn is Garim Scythe, and look how much you do there. I kept thinking, how many times did I say, oh boy, we're never coming back here? And then we have to go back. Even after the last time I thought we had to go back for the rat, the rat bottle. There were hunts in there. There were riddles in there. There was an Esper in there. Absolutely ridiculous, the amount of stuff that they packed into this game. And it's also like really satisfying. This is not a bridge. We're gonna do some heavy searching once we get to one, though. The epic rat bottles of history. Notice how Larsa comes with you for a visits to both Lusu and Henmai. It's because he's a minor. Ah! Why did I read that? How could you do this to me? Hey, Neurocab. I don't know if I have all of these ones. Oh, I might. Francisca is an axe. I'm not gonna be able to do all the side content. I'm at the point where I have one thing I really want to do, and if I don't get better armor, it's just gonna take me so long to do the other stuff, and I cannot wait to do the plot anymore. I'm losing my mind wanting, like, anxious about. How do I say this? I'm afraid of what Vayne is going to do. Andor clearly wants a war, which I also don't fucking like at all. So he's causing trouble. We're looking around for some type of hidden thing. No, yeah, the plot's gonna happen. Unless we uncover some other new thing. That underground area of Faros is probably where the hunts I'm missing are. What are you doing? Why are you attacking me? Yeah, look what happens. Yeah, this is a bridge. This is absolutely a bridge. Hey, Mastermind. Grab an Aster is under dire threat and you're running around underground. I know, exactly. And again, it's gotten to the point where, like, I can feel it in my bones. I'm ready to be done. I really, really want to see what happens in the story. Also, so I was out getting the book club book. And, we were near a retro game store and I was like, fuck it. Yeah, we'll go in. Guys, they have 2 Sega CDs. One of them is the one that, like, pops onto a Genesis or whatever, and the other one is, like, the full one. One's $200 and one is $350. Rain and I stared at it for a bit. Comes with all the cables, too. It's just Sega CD games are, like, some of the most expensive in existence, I think. But now we know there's one locally that we could maybe get. You paid $30 for yours? Anyway, the other thing we saw, I didn't see any fake games, which is great. So somebody there definitely verifies the games. That's awesome. But they had a copy of Revenant Wings. And so I was reminded that in college, I got Final Fantasy XII Revenant Wings for the, I mean, I still have my copy, for the DS. And I was thinking about how little I understood then. I didn't know anything about this game at all. I didn't know any of the characters. I just knew that, like, I was a kid and I kept getting dropped off in random locations and being told, like, hey, kill this crystal with your weird little guys who come out of our crystals. And I never beat it because I got soft locked because there was a save point right before a fight. And I wasn't strong enough to do the fight. I didn't have, like, the right little critters with me or whatever. They were weak. And so I tried for months to beat it. And I could never beat it. This doesn't seem right. This is the bridge. Uh-oh. I might have already missed it. Hey, Mr. T. But it reminded me of how much I enjoyed that game. It's like, you get like these little dudes, and you circle them with your stylus and you're like, go here! I think That's an RTS, right? It's the only one I've ever played, and I couldn't beat it. Yeah. It is a neat little game, but I didn't understand anything about it. I had no context for it. And if I beat this, I'll finally be able to play that. And now I have Tactics Advance, thanks to you guys, and I'm just like, or Advance 2, excuse me. It's called A2, actually. I was trying to add it to my little collection tracker, and it was like, it's not Advance 2, it's A2. Pardon me. Well, this doesn't make sense. Now I'm in Ghost Zone. Did I miss something? Oh. Do I still have experience up stuff on people? I do. Okay. Stop doing that, Bosch. I think that's fine. Let's get them another level then. Anyway, interesting stuff. I don't think this is a bridge anymore. Well, at least I don't have to worry about the enemies hurting us. Can't really do anything. The old Riovanis Castle Gambit. Yeah, except I'm pretty sure there are 2 save spots for that game, but you can only use, like, it's like, you can't, like, use both. So I had no way to, I didn't know. And, like, I didn't know about multiple save spots at the time. The only time I'd ever done that was to save in Final Fantasy X before my favorite Yuna cutscene, so that I could just turn it on and watch it over and over like a weird little kid I was. Yeah, I don't think this is a bridge anymore. We'll go to the end, and if that's not it, I guess we could go the other direction, and then if that's not it, we can go into Zertnan Caverns. Yeah. Guys, what are you doing? It's because of you more stuff is spawning. Fix your faces. Stop being blind. Hello, Ghost. Oh, goodbye, Ghost. You'll never forgive Nintendo for naming it the Game Boy Advance instead of the Game Boy Advanced. Dude, I've been calling it the Game Boy Advanced my whole life. I have tried to change in the last couple years. It's hard. This ending? Yeah, it's like that first one where she walks out on the water. I didn't make it very far in that game by myself. It wasn't until I was an adult that I did it. Give me your junk. What are you two doing? Come down here. Wait, this isn't even the right way. There's gonna be nothing here, and I'm gonna be very sad. Bring your eyeballs back online, please. I don't remember which town it is. It's like Besaid or Luca or something. One of the first islandy ones you go to. Alright, come on. Come on, everybody. Good, I hope you reflect on me. This isn't working. Why are those two all the way down there? Fran, what on earth are you doing? Get up here. Thank you. It's because they're charging. Yeah, I love Yuna. I love her so much. I thought she was so cool. She was so quietly, like, I had never, see he's wiggling off of my lap. I had never encountered a character that was so quietly strong. Oh, everybody missed. Sure is spawning a lot of guys.
Karkalla 3 Karkalla 3 plus Karkalla up.
Hey Tylo, thank you for 34 months. I like your emote math. 3 plus 1 or up. Very good. Thank you. I can't open this. Frank's gonna die? No. Alright, hurry up, kids. I don't like it here, and I don't see any sparkles to touch. It's just zombies or whatever. Ow. Likes math. I don't like math, I like your math. Oh, wait, I can just touch that and get fixed. I don't think there's anything here. Or I went the wrong way. I think we have to go back and up, maybe? No, Bren. No one said math. You renamed the Final Fantasy VIII and X main characters to Squalid and Tedious? Well, that's sad for them. Is there something here? Like the solution to a puzzle? No. You started on 8 over the weekend, but you're barely into the game, like 30 minutes. Well, I hope you like it. I really enjoyed it. This isn't really a bridge to nowhere anymore. It's a bridge to a circle. Maybe I don't have enough of the puzzle pieces. But... Hey, Yak. If it's not here, the only other ones I have are like Zertnan, and I don't want to do Hen Mines. It's possible. Oh, it could be underneath, I guess, the Faros. I don't want it to be in the waterway. You can't stand Titus. That's fine. You don't have to like anybody. I love Titus. I think he's great. That can't be right. Does that mean I have to go back? Or I missed something on the bridge. I have to walk through the undead things again. Alright, let's keep our eyes peeled. Or it's back in Lusu, which, Jesus fuck, I don't want to go back there. I'm at the point in this game where I literally cannot... It's a bubble. I cannot fathom why anyone would be like, I don't like Vaughn. I feel like that was... I feel like the only way to feel that way is to watch a commercial or hear someone else say it. I feel like if you play the game, Vaughn is like one of the best characters. he's so kind and he learns so fast, and then he's unbelievably supportive to literally everyone around him, and I'm really blown away by him in general. How is this not... What the hell did I miss? I just don't want to deal with 500 ghosts, guys. Thought I saw a sparkle. Saw a sparkle. It's just a whitish piece of a rock. Check this, right? Please. Let me open the fucking treasure. Trash! I realized also that this, like, pauses the game, and I completely forgot about that. We could have taken proper breaks before. Anyway, I need to take a quick break because it's been an hour somehow, which doesn't seem possible. Literally all I've done has been be confused. Anyway, I'll be right back. I highly recommend getting a water, which is what I'm doing. Hiya! I stole one of Rain's weird cookies. They're, not very good. He gets like, chewy cookies. They're like the kind that stays soft instead of crumbly. They taste like, they have like a chemical-y taste to me. I don't know how to describe it. It's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like a plasticky taste to the cookie. Leave me alone. You'd think they wouldn't let you spawn anymore after all those. Can I do something to this rock? No. Alright, kill him. $16 is almost a month away. Oh my god, is it that close already? We're not fighting scary things anymore. Stop that. Is there a way to be like, if ally has any status? I don't think so. What if I... No, because then it would... Just get rid of these for me, okay? Wow. You get that taste and you eat olives from a can? Like it tastes like... You imagine a bike would taste? I also don't like olives from a can, and I also think they taste very gross. But olives... I feel like black olives always taste like that, but green olives are really good to me. Just strange. Because I hated olives for a long time. So here's a bridge falling apart. Or maybe this isn't what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a sparkly spot. If what I get is like unlimited jars or something, I'm gonna be very upset. Yeah, I don't think this counts. I need to be on a bridge, so I think I need to be there somewhere. Just fight our way this way. A lifetime supply of empty bottles? Yeah, that sounds great. I'm poisoned again. Do you all mind? We're leaving treasure all over the floor, and I don't even care. Alright. Oh my god, leave me alone. So this is a bridge. This is the bridge. This is an underground bridge. Fucking Christ. I'm constantly getting attacked. My treasure? Mwahaha. Oh, come on! Please don't make me fight you again. Hello. Shit. If this is a fight, I'm so fucking dead. It's playing music. Okay. I don't think this is... It's because I'm on a bridge. I hate this game. Okay. Gilgamesh times 3. Aren't you? Too long has it been, my friends. It is I, Gilgamesh. Ah, but do not worry. I'm not here to spill your blood today. Can I have that sword back then? I came here on a rumor that I might find a treasure of legend sleeping in these tunnels. Alas, there was no treasure. A useless stick I found and nothing more. A waste of precious time. What? Wait. It bears no hint of semblance with the sword of legend I seek. Yours for the taking, should such rubbish appeal to you. What the fuck is a Matamune? Come, Enkidu. Ooh.
A useless stick. Why, I've been had.
What? Surely that's not what the bottles are for. Is it not a... Huh? It's a... A cursed fishing rod. That's what he meant by a fucking stick. Oh, I thought I... No! Wait! But that means... A cursed fishing rod that drinks the lifeblood of the fish it hooks. You obtained it from Gilgamesh, ancient man of mystery. Are you fucking kidding me? Did... I thought it was gonna be a sword, like a sword or some cool armor or... So I did all that fishing for another fishing rod. That... Okay. If this wasn't a fishing rod, I thought maybe this was a coincidence and not related to the fishing, but it's a fishing rod, which means this is the prize for the... I spent an entire day solving riddles. Okay. Okay. So... Well... I'm gonna bring this back to the fisherman. And if this doesn't... I solved like 10 riddles for nothing, I think. I think I'm ready to beat the game now. For nothing or for memories? For nothing. Okay. Well, clearly... How did this even start? Okay. This is fine. I have some type of cool fishing rod. It it seems to has a very historied naming convention. So it's got to be for fishing something. So surely I will fish something better with it, even though it apparently kills fish. Maybe there's an esper in the water. I never should have done this stupid bottles. Surely there will be a reward at the end of this, but I don't think we're at the end yet, which is just... I'm fine and normal. I haven't lost any of my brain cells. I would love to read from the Bestiary Fairs. Thank you. Let's read about... Didn't we already read about these guys? I guess not. The poor little bug guys. Ew, their nasty queen is there. The Urtan Yensa, a race evolving from crustaceans to bipedal humanoids. Their faces are actually kind of cute from this angle. Their hides are extremely hard, covered with stiff bristles of needle-like hair. Customarily, they wrap themselves in cloth, though whether this is for protection against the elements or to hide their hideous appearance, none can say. How dare you! Rude. Extremely aggressive by nature, all attempts at integrating Urtan Yensa into human culture have ended in tragedy. Yeah, like that one that got disintegrated that I was friends with. Though they recognize no state, they are fiercely territorial, and war between Urtan Yensa tribes is incessant. Why are there... Oh! Letter to a Wayfarer, 1 of 5. My dearest Pulania, my close examination and painstaking translation of the text you sent me a fortnight since is finished. I sent you the results with all haste. The text in question was written in an ancient time, yet it offered only nominal resistance to my keen interpretive eye. It is nothing other than the memoranda of an ancient crafter of weaponry, though as to whether what it records is a truth or merely a fiction, I must confess I suspect the latter. I await your return with bated breath, and ask you bring something offering a modicum more challenge, though my expectations remain as always humble. Yours, Fairister the Archaeist? What the heck? Project Memorandum 1, 12/24/27. What? Request from said patron wanting a device for felling beasts, fiends, and etc. And I not thinking to ask what sort of creature he hunted, but it matters not. Whatever it may be, it will have wants, and I need only fashion an appropriate lure to whet its greed, perhaps something in the shape of a coffer. 19/26/27. Prototype complete. When placed surreptitiously amongst my assistant's belongings, he reached forth with a swiftness, and lo, his shock and dismay at being caught. Now I need only fashion for it a means of attack. Is this guy creating mimics? Project Memorandum 2, 29/26/27, delivery complete. 1/27/27, received complaint. The target was in fact a dragon of some power. Tell me these things sooner. Yet one must not complain to one's patron. On bended knee and with head hung low, submitted I a tally of additional costs and fees, for which I was only reimbursed after much hemming and hawing. I will not forget this. 5/27/27. How to defeat that which cannot be defeated. Nightly I ponder. Memorandum 3, 6/28/27. 'Tis hot, unbearably so. I find this season most unpalatable. Be that as it may, I have devised a plan for this project. When one does not know the strength of one's foe, one must first observe. Then one must attain the necessary strength to defeat the enemy. My weapon will be a learning, growing entity. 162927. Growth lattice in place. Had I not made it myself indeed, I would say it lived. Yet all that lives must have a mother, and so that is what I shall make next. 143027. The mother is completed and continues her growth. So too grows her brood, for daily she gives birth to small larval weapons. Like their mother, they too have the appearance of small coffers. 'Tis much like the laying of eggs one might witness in the wild, and as such is quite fascinating. Yet at this rate my laboratory will soon be filled with coffers, returning current stock to storage. Memorandum 4, 293027. Delivery. Via viewing crystal concealed in one of the coffers, I watch the fray. 'Tis a dragon of incredible size indeed. My creation's attacks appear to strike true, yet the creature is nary the worse for it. I shudder to think on how much further growth will be needed before the real results can be seen in this deadly contest. 13127. I received complaint. How dare you allow the fell beast to escape, or some such. I essayed to explain that time was required for the learning to take root, yet my dear patron's ill humors did rise, setting his face to shine bright red, and there was no reasoning with him. A pestilence take him. Finding this whole affair to have left a bitter taste upon my tongue, I departed, but only after creeping down to the patron's apportioned cellars and releasing a very young mother. That should give him a surprise in a few years. 53127. I wonder where the Mark 12 could have gotten to. Both viewing crystal and transmitter were crushed in the fray. I could only surmise it found some place rich in mist whereby to foster its continued growth. I wish it the best of luck. This being the last entry. So, mimics in this game, at least I think this is referring to mimics, were created by a person who just, like, fucking released them because he was salty. So it's this person's fucking fault that we can have, like, no ground transportation and electricity sucks shit and we can't do it here? Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Alright, what do we have? Do a doodle. Vaughn fishing Zodiac out of the water with a cursed rod. Okay. I'm bad at drawing his hair from this way. He looks like a turtle. I've already failed you. I'm sorry. I'm not a good drawer. Oh, right. I can't believe I caught... I don't know what the fishing rod looks like, so... I'm gonna do my best. He has those stupid big boots. Octavia's snoring and I can hear it very loudly right now. Do I remember what Zodiac looked like? It was like a weird little... I don't remember what it looked like, so bear with me. Okay, I think I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Okay, you ready? I've only seen it once, don't judge me. Focus, camera. There it is. I don't know why Vaughn looks like a Muppet.
Faithfully recreated.
Thank you. Thanks for your points, Ferris. Thank you for your beats. Thank you for your beats, friend. I hope you like it. Also, how dare you? Alright, looks like we have one more bestiary read in here. These never have anything cool with them. I want to read ones that have lore. I'll read about... what is this? No, these are marks. Let's read about... Babel. A construct golem. That's pretty good. Thank you. Priests of high enough rank to speak directly to the gods are alone allowed to communicate with these executors of divine will. Their bodies are fashioned of a curious crystalline metal, the composition and nature of which is beyond modern metallurgy knowledge. How old is Evilise? When we keep getting information of like very old stuff. When they descend to the earth from their home in the heavens, they strike swiftly and with malice apparent. It is thought the Babel's numbers are growing, and some scholars warn that a great reckoning may soon be at hand. Okay. Morgan's research notes. The emissaries of the gods descend to us from the paradise far above the sky we know. Therefore must they travel between the land and the sky, for which they use the wondrous metal Einherjarium, otherwise known as cloudstone. The Babel servants of the gods have bodies rich in the substance. How many have tried to steal the cloudstone from them and thereby reach paradise? How many of their gods stricken down for that heresy? Hey, Snow. Alright, cool. Thank you, Broken Quest. To me, my noble Einherjar. Alright, we will, unfortunately, we still have to get out of here, and now I have to figure out what to do with this fishing rod. I guess just give it to that guy. I think I'm getting to the point where doing the side quest is having diminishing returns based on how much effort and stress they're causing me. But yeah, Octavia's doing some snores. Okay, so I want to get out of here, and I want to just walk back down to the Ester Sand, I guess. I don't want to waste a Total Brook Crystal. God, God, what a weird day it's been already. Very Monday energy. So, but why would I fish to get more fish? Hopefully this at least makes fishing easier. Maybe I won't have to do the minigame now. Maybe if a fish gets hooked, it just gets caught. That'd be nice. Very nondescript. Thank you for 27 months. Welcome back. Holy crap. Thank you. I hope you're having a lovely Monday. Better than mine, I hope. Mine's weird already. I think that frog just hit itself in the face. I saw you do that. Are you confused? We might have a lot of stuff to sell. Ooh. Teach Vaughn to fish and you feast. That's not... Shut up. Hey, Austin. Ah, yes. Teach Vaughn to fish. The old saying. Dalmasca is about to be bombed and like ships are about to fall out of the sky and destroy it. And we're learning not only the joys of fishing, but the hell of bottle puzzles. And then just like Gilgamesh throwing a fishing rod at my face. So I wonder if there was a fishing rod I was supposed to get a long time ago, and then I was supposed to get that other rod, because it feels so late. I feel like I probably missed some stuff. Like maybe there was like a different level of fishing. We can avert the war with a fish fry. I don't think we will. Whoop. The chocobo's burying stuff again. Alright. Hello. I have a new fishing rod. Do you care? Hello, my boy. Let's go fishing. Ah, well, well. What have you got there, boy? If I didn't know better, I'd say it was a Maramune. The rod of legend. It's the... I hate my life. Fishing rod of legend. Let's have a look. Well... Sure. That looks like a normal... It doesn't even sparkle or glow. I can hear it speaking to me. It wants me to keep it. Must be love at first sight. Sorry, boy, but if that's what the rod wants, that's what the rod gets. Not to worry, though. You're still my fishing partner. Wait, is it gonna make it easier? No. Too slow. Oops. Oh, I didn't know there'd be more. Okay. I fish to unlock more fishing, it seems. Which means that there's more in here, and I just... I cannot. It's the triggers. I wish there was a way to be like, no, please choose a different button. I've apparently got to give... I didn't do all of that stuff not to get a reward. Stop giving me fish. Keep them. Feed them to your village. could keep going left to right, that'd be cool. That... Guess I did better. Larboard, starboard, that's my problem. I don't see how this rod is making it any better. It seems the same. I like that one. It's easier. Alright, I did one good. I did one of them good. You're getting better all the time, boy. I think you're ready to try a new spot next time. The fish are feisty upstream. Okay. Maybe I just need to do like really good and then it unlocks more zones. What the? Jesus fucking Christ. Well. Gonna take me a little bit, but I'll get there. I'll get there. I'll figure it out. It's adding in more directions. No cool hand movement. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. We're doing it. It's happening. Wait, wasn't that from the last one? Did I go to the wrong one? Oh! Sorry, sir. I'm really bad. It's so hard. They're fast and difficult. And my brain just woke up. Ah, that's circle. That's circle, and I didn't do circle. I don't know how the fuck I got that in time. Okay, that was a little better. Kind of. I think I got one more. Maybe not. If I was a teenager, I would do much better, but I'm old and my reflexes aren't what they used to be. God damn it! That's two. It was too slow. Huh? What? Damn it. Well. At least that one I didn't do wrong. It was too slow, and then I definitely fucked up the other one. I'm going to get a reward for doing all this work. What the fuck? Man, I was so much so much closer that time. It was 5. No, fuck. I need them to stop going up and down. It's not fair. Now it's only gonna do that. Don't worry, sir. I won't let you down. I'm going to figure this out. I will learn your silly little fish directions. Ah! No! No! It wasn't even a hard one. Ah, so close. Fist bump me, you son of a bitch. What an awful pattern. Why do I keep going to circle instead of square? Stop it, brain. Square is that way. I know they're both pinkish red, but fucking come on. Doing them those colors just ruins my life. I'm going to become a fish master. I did not waste all that time doing puzzles for nothing. Fuck! Now I'm mixing them up the other way. Pressed it in time. Well, I hope the bizarre people like fish, because they're gonna have a lot of fish and bottles. Oh no, I was right, the reward is unlimited bottles. Well, somebody with a potion shop will like them. That might be the worst one. I keep pressing circle instead of square, and that's my problem now. The ones in here with the shoulder buttons aren't as bad. My problem now is that I can't tell the difference between a circle and a square. Circle, square, circle, square. Circle, square. I mashed 2 buttons at once, if you're wondering what the fuck I did there. Why can't they just give me that one every time? What on earth? Circle Enix. Yeah, when I was a teen, I had no problem with this stuff. Sometimes I would, there was like a DDR thing that you could do it with the controller. And sometimes I would do that for fun. I was not ready. That's my fault. Whatever. It's still practice. I pressed the button too. That is... I hate up and down, guys. I hate it. I don't think it's fair that it can go that way. You always in garbage with this type of prompt? You'd be so bad at this. Well, it makes me feel better that we're all like, it hard. Because again, if I was a teen, I'd be like, easy peasy, first try. But my reflexes are not quite as fast as they used to be. I hate you. Oh. Give me that one more so I can learn it better. Man, I was one off again. You've gotten used to PlayStation, Xbox button prompts, but your brain can't do Nintendo. When you tried to play Breath of the Wild, you were constantly looking down at the controller. My issue is that I'll be playing some type of old game, and then a new game will come out, and I'll be like, yay! And then it'll be like Final Fantasy Tactics or Circle is confirmed, and I will just dunk all of it up. I'm so mad. Then again, DDR never made you use the shoulder buttons. Maybe that's once again my problem. For your midlife crisis, you decided to learn how to roll the controller for NES Tetris. I don't even know what that means. Circle being confirmed would be fine if it was the bottom one. Having confirmed not be the bottom one makes me sad. If it would ever show me that one, ever, that'd be cool. Oh my god, I thought I was done. I was hitting the confirm button. Lost Ark has input tests on some bosses. Oh, to get away from shit? That sounds scary. I like when it's just mash every button to get away. Hey, Fractal. I can't even explain what the fuck has happened. It was the last one, wasn't it? I panicked! I knew it too. And my brain did left up instead of right up. Brand, thank you for gifting a sub to Halfwing Scene. Hey, Damien. We've done much more than find fishing. We've done a ridiculous amount of stuff. And now I have this horrible cursed fishing rod. Except... I'm the one who was cursed. It's me. I'm cursed. I did it again. I don't know why I can't do that one anymore. Rolling is when you use multiple fingers on the back of the controller to push the button into your other hand. Ugh. No, thank you. Oh my god, I did the one I never see too. I messed up an easy one again. I'm gonna have so many fish. God, I hope there's like some extra reward for fisher bottles or something, because I'm gonna have like 99 of each. The problem is there's too many of them now, and I'm forgetting the ones that I remembered before. Like, what the fuck is that one? I need it. I need them all to go left to right so that I can get lucky. I think this may be the worst fishing I've ever encountered in a game, at least on stream. I'm getting worse. It's because sometimes you have a decent amount of time and sometimes you have half time. Because they're coming from the top. You don't know what the worst fishing in a game was? I do, it's this one. Then again, based on how so many people are being like, there's fishing? It sounds like I'm not the only one who's like, how do I get this fishing pole? Why won't this man let me have it? It's really demoralizing when you fuck up the first one and you're like, well, what am I doing this for? Circle and square, circle and square. Didn't even know there was a man with a fishing pole. Well, there's people fishing in Arcadia and there's fishing people in Balfenheim. And then this guy's like, I want to fish, but I guess in order to unlock him doing that, you had to get the cockatrice part done. Wait, did you? I don't know if you had to do the cockatrice part. You definitely had to solve... What that felt like plot? Son of a bitch. I will get here. I will get here. I will get here. I wonder if he's gonna be like, you have too many bottles in your inventory. You can't hold any more fish. But less than 1 out of 1,000 found the Matamune. I mean, I feel like I shouldn't have found it. Clearly this was a mistake. It was the same one I just did twice and I fucked it up. I don't deserve to win. Oh my god, this would have been it too. And I dunked up a normal one. Maybe I couldn't have unlocked upstream without this. Maybe that's what it was. But I'm not good enough. It's too slow! Up and down isn't fair. Remember when you played this? You had your dad or older brother do it for you. Someone tell Rain he's not allowed to work anymore. He has to stop making games and instead solve my game. I did it! What is it? I did it! I did one! Yes, we make a good team. What is it? Sir? Really? Okay. Guess I had to do it more. Well, I did it right once. Maybe I have to do it right like a certain number of times. I hate this. I will not. Fuck you! That was on time. I will not be beaten by this stupid man and his dumb fish. Gilgamesh gave me this stick. It's gotta be for something. I didn't solve a million bottle puzzles, which are now called buzzles. In order to get nothing, this fishing rod has to do something. There's gotta be a secret sword in here. And then Gilgamesh is probably gonna fight me. Did I do it? No. Ah! Oh! There's gotta be something in here. Alright, did it again. I did it again. What is it? A turtle shell? I could get that by killing a turtle, sir. I don't need that from you. I feel like I've actually improved. Alright, that's 3. I don't know if I'm supposed to do this for a certain number of times, though. Or if, like, there's some random chance to get whatever I'm looking for. Come on. I'm gonna go find some grapes to eat. I'm screenshotting something. Shh. It's not your computer, it's mine. Hello. I was getting my grapes. And the rain came out. And apparently I turned around and looked at him. in such a way that made me look like a cave troll. And I was like, do you have any idea what I'm doing? He was like, yes, I know what you're doing. I wonder if this is for anything at all. I'm starting to think that maybe I'm the fool for letting this game do this to me. I took a break and I ate some food for energy and it's made me worse. That's never happened before. Usually I eat food for energy and I get better. Why would you say that? You fucking asshole. Does anyone know what he's talking about? Because god damn it. He's talking about... God fucking damn it. He's talking about this picture. Hold on. You jerk. He said that I looked like this. Okay, get ready. I'm so mad at you. He's laughing so hard, you fucking jerk. Where did I save it? Oh god, where did it go? Prick. Where did you go? Oh, now it opened somewhere random. I hate streaming. Oh, it's saved in my actual pictures, not my stream pictures. Alright, hold on. My husband just said that I looked like this. Can someone please hurt him? Someone crash his computer. Stop! Stop laughing! What picture is this? Oh. Fucking asshole. You'd stream to rain, but he never streams? What? He streamed on Saturday for 6 hours. Was that Saturday? Oh, Saturday. He's never gonna stream again because he's gonna be dead. Fuck me. I can't believe you fucking said that. I'm never playing a game with you again. He's ruined my life. Stop! I can hear you! Fuck! I hit R1 instead of R2. God, I don't even know why I'm doing this. Surely Gilgamesh gave this to me for a reason. Well, probably not. He's an idiot. This is the highest of compliments. Oh god. No. No. There's something in this stupid river. We could be having fun right now. We could be beating the game. I could be crying my eyes out and being like, we did it! We solved all the world's problems! Which I honestly don't think is gonna happen, but... It's funny, this is your favorite Final Fantasy, possibly favorite game, but this is the first time you actually see the fishing in it. Like, I knew it existed, but I never cared to try. Or I never saw someone else do it. Well, The good news is you've missed nothing. You've missed nothing. This is a horrible. Yeah, Rain's never getting healed again, which is bad because he's the tank. I'm gonna put Cardi on the fucking off tank now.
We are all here for this type of punish.
Bless
Gameplay.
You. Oh god
yeah,
damn
that.
it. No.
Karkalla fish.
I appreciate your money. I'm hungry. Please more. I can't do this anymore. I'm fine. I'm normal. It's fine. I'm gonna keep trying, but I hate this. You rarely healed him last year and it was fine. Austin, thank you very much for, oh my god, for 3. Thank you for 3 years. Thank you for tier 2 subbing. Thank you guys for your beats. I am calm. I am not Shel Silverstein. I have a normal face like a normal person. I don't think he's ever insulted me so hard in my life. And he's done some pretty bad burns to me.
What's that? You're hungry? Take yourself out to dinner and leave Rain at home, lol.
Shh, wait. I did another
Chair.
one.
Food
Whoa,
fun.
what the fuck?
Please don't eat the chair on accident.
Wait, that was too much. Oh shit, Damien. Okay, no one else is allowed to do anything. Damien, thank you for 5,000 bits. I will do that. I might instead get a chair and eat it though. I can't promise you anything. Broken Quest, I might do that. A cluster of frogs spawn. Okay, that's different. Surely that's what he was looking for. I don't think he's offended. I'm pretty sure I read a thing a long time ago that was like, they were like, you have to not put this picture on your books anymore because kids are afraid of you. I don't think my husband has ever done something so egregious to me. I can't believe it. What? Is he still gonna do the hand thing? Okay. I threw my good item away, I guess. Wait, since when does Frog Car have a purple car? What happened? Now you can use the gray bland bits badge. Oh shit, I don't have... Sorry, I don't have any more cool things for him. B changed it. Well, I know B is doing, or was doing, a big, charity stream this weekend. I don't know how long it's going for. That could be... She usually does event emote changes. I was trying to be offline other than playing, like, you know, hanging out in Discord this weekend. Rain ended up streaming most of Saturday, and then I spent yesterday cleaning, and then playing Pokemans. It's a turtle shell. Speaking of, I finished my very first community challenge. I got my first star. I beat Fire Red using only red Pokemon. It was very bad. But I'm very proud of myself. And now I'm doing Pokemon Sun. Only using brown Pokemon, which is way easier. I like have options. I could only have 5 Pokemon in the last one. And, well, 5 Pokemon plus a Magikarp. It was pretty bad. I did that one right. Yeah, brown is very good. Growlithe is brown for some reason. Alakazam is brown for some reason. I don't know why. They seem like they should be orange and yellow. Why? Really? Okay, I thought I would have unlocked something by now. Growlithe is considered brown. I wanted it in my last one because I thought it should be red. But it's not. Or orange, which isn't like a... Ugh, no! A thing. Man, I was just getting in the groove. Didn't matter. I messed up anyway. But it's, the colors are based off of what the official Pokédex, like the in-game color coding for it, because they have colors. Yeah, it's very fun. If you guys want to join in, we're doing it in the Discord. You don't have to be a sub. This is just a thing we all, like, do. My husband, organizes different challenges. I think they're 2-month-long chunks, so for 2 months we're gonna be playing Pokemans. Basically, you get a random color based on whatever game you want to play. And you can, I've been doing a wheel for my, my game too. I'm bad now. What happened? I was good for like 3 things in a row. The color brown is dark orange with context. Can you evolve Pokemon to get a color? No. So for example, if you could get, for example, Alolan Raichu is brown, but I can't get it because Pichu and Pikachu are yellow. Shinies are rainbow. You're allowed to have any shiny, and some people have caught shinies. So a shiny is like a wild card. You can have it no matter what your color, or what color that shiny is. There have been 2 shinies so far, I think, at least that I've seen. I wonder if you had green if you could get Politoed. Oh, also, you're allowed to trade Pokemon, but they have to be for a Pokemon of the same color. Which is why I couldn't get a Jinx in my game, because you could only trade for Jinx in Fire Red, but you had to trade a non-red to get it. No, I knew I was gonna hit circle. I keep pressing up instead of triangle now. I don't know why. So black is the hardest color, and it's had to be removed from a bunch of games because literally you can only get one Pokemon, and it's Snorlax. So you can't beat the game. There's also some stuff about, like, if you get a color that can't have HMs, there's some workaround rules. Anyway, you can check all this stuff out in the Discord if you want. I highly recommend joining in, because Pokemon is easy and short, and playing them in, like, a different way is always fun, I feel like. I really enjoyed playing Fire Red, even though most of it was me going, wait, I can't have this Pokemon either? But at the end, you basically do like a little picture of your screen. Be like, I beat the Elite Four, or whatever your game requires for the win condition. And then you have to show your Pokédex to show that you never had a non-whatever your color Pokemon touch it. I beat Fire Red, and Professor Oak shows up at your house after the cutscenes and goes, "Let's look at your Pokedex. You've caught 11 Pokemon." And I was like, I'm so sorry I failed you. I did a bad job. But you see, sir, there aren't a lot of red Pokemon in here. If this might be all there is. But I don't understand what the rod was for. I can't equip it. And he stole it. It's his now. Not much of a Pokemon player, but used to get a team of 6 with good coverage, then ignore all of the other ones. You can't play Pokemon wrong. Is this really it? No fucking way. I don't think there's anything here. No way. There's also like some optional stuff. For the Pokemon thing. Like you can Nuzlocke it if you want. But I would not recommend that at all. It's pretty bad. What's a cluster of frog spawn? That's frog eggs. They like squirt them out. It's called frog spawn. It's like got this goo keeping it all together so they don't float away. I grew up, I placed a lot of frogs, so. I used to look at them a lot. Thought they were very cool. I also caught frogs all the time. I grew up in Frogtown? Yeah, I grew up in Frogtown. Shit. I'm done with this. No, I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna do one more perfect one. And if nothing happens, I'm leaving and we're going to do the main game and I'm going to enjoy this game and not get frustrated with the end of it. I don't want to feel like I did at the end of Final Fantasy VII where I was like, man, I missed everything and I can't do any of these super bosses and I spent too long trying to do them and now I'm sad. I should make a save that's here, just in case we do get sucked into whatever of no return in the plot. That way I can go back and like noodle around on my own if I want. Because I wouldn't want to replay the entire game up to this point to fish. What if I decide in a year that I'm like, wow, I loved that fishing actually. Choose joy, you're right. Wow, I didn't get any bottles. Is that it? Are we unlocking anything else? No. Shove that fishing pole up your asshole. I'm never coming back here. Where's my safe spot? Actually, here. I'm selling all this garbage. Take all these stupid fish. Oh, you know... Eh, whatever. I was gonna say, we should try to get 99 of everything. Get out of here. Be gone. I have a lot of these from the terrible, terrible hole. I have 99 dark crystals. Oops. Makes me so mad that, like, we were down there and there was no save point, and then it was doing a dark move, and instead of resisting it or healing from it, Penella just died. If that hadn't happened, I might try it again, but... God. I I don't find super bosses particularly fun. I know I think I might have done all of them in 8. But I felt like I got to be very cool and broken in 8, and in this game I feel like I'm a big baby. And I haven't found like anything cool except for side quests, and none of them actually gave me rewards, so I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get armor. It seems like it's all hunts, but even then, the hunts lately have just been giving me cash. Like, we have $1 billion and nothing to spend. Oh, it's probably, you know... I think I know what it is, actually. It's probably, the rare game hunts, but I don't want to do that either. Yeah, that's okay. I'm good. I've been playing this game for like a month and a half. I've loved every second of it, and I'm getting to the point where I'm like, oh, I'm not loving this. Devastating incendiaries. Ooh, I don't know what that is. Jewel of Creation? An otherworldly light emanating from a jewel. Empyrean Soul. Dark Steel Blade. I think we already had that. But I have a bunch of money. This is the... Oh no, Stone Blade. I don't have that. Alright, well. I'm not giving you the golden axe. That's pretty cool. Hey, Silver Talon. Alright, so we just got... Hold on, I gotta organize my... I can't believe... It doesn't matter. I can't believe I did all that fishing. It's very dumb. Alright, what's this? Wow, 6 damage. Alright, that's cool. You can use that for a bit. Oh, I finally have an earth element. I forgot about that. And I gave her the rod to do magic before. Okay. Did you get a lousy t-shirt? I didn't. I didn't get shit. I got a rod that was immediately stolen from me. Alright. Let's see. But I have to go to the Bahamut. That's what's stopping me, because I'll be like, so let's go to the next plot point. And then I look at my map and I'm like, oh. Because even if I get an Esper, I take an Esper out and it dies immediately. What's the point? I'm doing it. We're doing it. I need to get to a place where I can... We'll go back to Ravenaster. I'm sorry, Mont Blanc. I've let you down. I couldn't do all the hunts. That's okay. I killed a really big worm once, and I got a lot of Espers, and I'm proud of myself. Alright, let's go get our ship. He's imaginary anyway and lives in our hearts. I could hear in my heart going, "Do the hunts, Kubo! How could you let me down this way? The soul of March doesn't live in you after all." Then again, I didn't do all the ones in that game either, because I couldn't figure out how to do them. And it was constantly like, you need these items. And I was like, but I can't get those items because they're from earlier ones and you're not giving me them. You did not miss plot, no. You missed some... You missed some fish? Is that something you care about missing? Probably not. Because I'm at the point where I don't care about missing it. Did I save? I think I did. I'm saving again. We'll save here. Hey, Cursed Dragon. Welcome. Just finished watching the playthrough. Oh, The Legend of Dragoon was great. Thank you. And thank you for following. I'm glad you liked it. God. I was literally talking about that game yesterday with someone. It's so goddamn good. I can see why everyone on Earth is like, man, I wish I could play it again. You think petting your dog was a good... Yes, it was. Better than what I was just doing with fishing. Alright, let's do it. Bahamut. I know, my love of fishing actually did betray me. For the first time. Usually in games it gets me like super rare items and stuff. This one got me bottles. Oh, it is. Hold on. Hold on. Where was that save point? I want to have a save point at the very top that we do not save over. So let me just do that again. This... Shit, I was right. Okay, it's a point of no return. This is fine. I'm calm and normal. This way, if this was a mistake, I can fix it. So save number 1. I'm gonna write that down. Save number 1. You know, it seems like the hardest thing for me was figuring out how to get rare items. Once you leave for the Bahamut, you will not be able to return. Yes. Shit. Chills.
This wind, what could it be?
Oh no.
A tornado? Tornado? It's headed right for us!
Please don't destroy the city. Okay. So the Bahamut is much bigger than I thought it would be. Why is Larsa here?
Make your target the Resistance heavy cruiser.
Our dear Cid, slain by his son. A common tale of late.
Firing solution complete. Sighting is good.
Release valves open. The nether sizes are critical.
Auxiliary show clear.
He said that in front of
Put an
Larsa.
end to this. They have already surrendered.
Let us make of this an offering. One he might see even now. Vina, what say you?
The main battery stands ready.
I beg you.
Fire.
Great. So he doesn't even need the other shard.
Why this?
Once they see that there can be no surrender, the Resistance must needs come at us with all they have. We will answer their attack head-on and destroy them, before the eyes of all Rabanastre.
If you do this, the people will only grow to hate you the more.
And should I pardon them, they will only rise up yet again.
I do not believe they would. In cooperation lies our hope. You are mistaken. You are wrong, brother.
Please don't hurt him.
And if I am? You had best find the strength you need to correct me then.
Ship sighted ahead! A score or more! The Resistance fleet, my lord!
Hear this! Today we write the first page of a new history. Our history. Each of you must play his part. Put down this rebellion. For Arcadia, we fight!
For Arcadia!
Larsa. He's on the fucking ship, so anything we do, we have to...
May fortune favor us all.
Hey, I killed that. This is so fucking cool.
Give word to the cannons. Make ready and fire.
We have a clean line.
Prepare the second volley. Be quick.
You idiots! They're in the way for you.
By the gods.
Carrier Galifard, she's lost.
Galif. Not again.
Unknown ship from about.
Could it be?
Fuck you, Ondor. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Uncle, it is I. I'm crossing to the Bahamut to stop Vayne.
What are you saying? You are too rash. Your duties come after the battle is over.
If we allow them to destroy us here, there will be no after. You must assist our charge.
Stop! You must pull back. Stop the strawl.
Hold it. I mean, wait. This is Larsa Solidor. I'm going in with her, so we're fine. I got the princess covered.
What?
Larsa Solidor? So you hold him as a hostage?
No, Uncle. He will fight with us against Vayne. Leave it to us.
Understood. Our fate is in your hands.
Mon.
Yes. I got the princess covered.
Well, I should say that.
We're relying on you for fire support. Give them something to think about. We'll pick our moment and make our move.
I love you, Vaughn. You little dork.
Quite the welcome. Careful.
What follows?
Ah, you want to dance? Then let's dance.
A new partner.
It's not easy being this popular, you know. There it is. Come on. Come on.
My kids. I'm gonna be totally normal and fine during this. Oh, hey Hardy, you have vacation? I hope it goes really well. I hope you get to relax. Oh god, oh god.
Vane will be in the fortress's command tower. I saw something of the like on our way in here. Right above our heads.
We need not fight all the Empire to win. If we can get to Vane, we can put an end to this war.
Let's get going then. Find Vane wherever he's perched and knock him off.
Okay. Let's just fix our equipment real quick. I don't remember what hers was called. Was it really just right up here? Oh, someone else is wearing it. She has it. I want her... Actually, that's fine. And then you'll have the Ring of Renewal. Okay. Do I have a map? No, it's like the... Oh, we didn't go back to the crystal. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I'm some type of donut inside this big place. Let's just stick Sposh real quick. There's an ant on my monitor. Let me flick you off. There we go. Now it's in space. Level 47? Oh. 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 Well. Be gone, assholes. He still hit me a lot. But I hit him for more. Also, I'm realizing this team is higher than my other team, so I gotta switch them out. I guess it doesn't really matter. I think I have steel turned off, which is fine. I need that. This is my new stone sword. It's huge. So I don't have a map at all? Okay, no map at all. Well, I know we need to go up. Oh, he doesn't need to be doing that. We're not in like super dire health situations anymore. What? Who are you? Where'd you come from? Pilot? Oh, you know what? I could... Maybe we're just supposed to keep going. Instead... Because I finally have it. Where is it? More murder instead of more living. Hey, look, we're fast now. It's probably cool hidden stuff in here, but... Let's go, guys. His thing is not working very well. They have a lot of armor. Maybe I should switch to, something piercy. Oh yeah, that's much better. Stop fighting me. I like how she's just stabbing them in the stomach with her rod. Right, I can't look at this. We'll just keep trying to go up. So many guns.
They hide in the sun! It's overpass is hit. Damage report. We need those ready fighters. Enemy squadron still incoming. What are you waiting for? Fire! Fire!
Is this their worst?
The line is drawn.
The Resistance fights their battle well. We dare not fail them. We dare not falter.
Stop worrying. We just have to clean up here, and then Ash will be the queen.
It's kind of hard to believe. I can't even imagine trying to rule a whole kingdom.
A queen might always run away with the help of a sky pirate looking to raise his bounty a peg.
I doubt our queen would need the help of any sky pirates.
Do you really think me as strong as all that?
Who said anything about strong? You'll make it. You got good friends.
Shit. Fuck. I almost made it. Vaughn, you little jerk. Balthier, did you see what Balthier said about her? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. My eyes. I'm blind. That's what's happening in real life too. My eyes are broken. There's just a bunch of stuff coming, huh? Jesus. Well, this is annoying. Well, now his stuff isn't working. The game fucking got me again. Where? Oh, they're right there. Those jerks. Is that worse? This man. This is pretty horrible. Stop it. This is very bad. What the hell? Uh-oh. I know what that orb is. At least in a different game. I'm not standing near it. Oh, can I do this? Lift controls? This panel can be used to operate the lift. It seems to reach the uppermost level of the central... Yeah, sure. I should have fixed myself first. What was that?
So you have lived?
No.
I am Judge Magister. Even in disgrace, my just reward for aiding the Empire that destroyed my homeland.
Gabranth, do not blame yourself anymore.
You confound me, brother. You failed Landis. You failed Damaska. All you were to protect. Yet you still hold on to your honor. How?
I had someone more important to defend. And defender I have. How is it that you have survived? Is it not because you defend Lord Larsa?
Silence! All was stripped from me. Only hatred for the brother who fled our homeland remains mine. Tell me, why did you forsake that which you must hold most precious?
I do as I must, brother. Or is that not answer enough?
Bosch deserves to fight this. Someone help my son. He's broken. Sentence. I blocked it. Fuck you. Woo. Oh, you have... Sir, I'm so much stronger than you. I'm sorry, brother.
Long have I walked in hatred's company. As long as I can curse your name, I shall not be defeated.
Then come. Wield your hatred and crush me. I welcome it.
Wait a minute, renew. I think renew is some type of re-raise. I never got it.
Your life
Hey!
ends at my blade.
Oh, it's... Yeah, okay, so he went back to full. Stop that, sir. Rage. Buried. That was a well-timed heal.
Have you your fill of this?
I would ask you the same. Let this end, Noah.
I've no right to be called by that name.
Then live and reclaim it.
He's breathing. He's still up. Okay. Stay alive. Wait a minute. I thought I used the lift. Ah! Mistakes. Apparently we didn't use it. You still here? Okay. Hold on. I'm all fucked up. Okay, let's try that again. If you touch him, I swear to God.
I bid you welcome to my sky fortress, the Bahamut. I must apologize for my delay in welcoming you aboard my ship. Permit me to ask, who are you? An angel of vengeance? Or perchance a saint of salvation?
I am simply myself. No more and no less. And I want only to be free.
Such a woman is not fit to bear the burden of rule. Weep for Dalmasca, for she is lost. Observe well, Larsa. Watch and mark you, the suffering of one who must rule, yet lacks the power.
No. No, brother. I will not. Though I lack your power, I will still persist.
Bold words, child.
Lord Larsa.
Oh god, oh shit. Do we not? Oh
Your
god.
lives are forfeit, and your insurgents with them. Dalmasca will again know order. For good and all, I shall bring your futile attempts at rebellion to an end.
What am I to do with those who would oppose me? But show them death!
Where's Larsa? Stay alive. I'm gonna kill you with this katana and no special abilities at all, you stupid jerk. Owie. Force of will? Stop it. Slice him! No! Oh. I'm 20 levels above where you probably are. He has the same punchy thing as... That's Bosch's cool move. You can't take that. That is so cool. You're like a bug. Where's Vana?
Lord brother!
No.
Larsa!
Please. Fuck! God damn it!
Manufactured nethicite.
Behold the power left me by our fallen friend. Gabranth, you will defend my brother. He will have much need in the hell to follow.
Yes, I will defend Lord Larsa.
The hound strays. Treason bears a price.
One I gladly pay.
Oh. I can hardly move. Okay. Quite laggy, aren't you? I don't like that there are swords just flying all over the place. And he's teleporting. What the fuck? One of those healed him.
Release your power, my minions. I too your mark. Reclaim and despair unending. Die!
No! Okay, alright, okay, okay. Get back here, you stupid sword. What is it immune to? Oh god.
Ivalice will know a new dynast king, and man will keep his own history. The tyranny of the gods is ended. We are their puppets no more. The freedom for which we have longed is at hand.
Okay. That looks like all the swords. He's okay. Stop it! Cool attack. Magic barrier? That's fine. I'm hitting you with swords. This counter hurt. Good job. Good job, honey. Just do an uppercut. Hey, you were dead.
Swords of light, minions strong. Dance in the sky, unleash your own fury. I will wield you. I will sever the lives of those who fall upon the plague. Make them as dust.
Sorry, I'm so overleveled, sir. That was a really, really cool thing. Yeah, his stuff is so quiet.
Even a stray has pride. Here I pay my debt.
Burn in hell! Govrons!
No, you leave that boy alone, game. Oh, Penelo. She's the best.
But, tell me, he is a good master? Aye.
He's still breathing. He's still breathing. Sure is a long load. Okay.
Penna! I have failed us both. I am no Dynast king. You must find another. One who might realize your ambitions.
They are fulfilled beyond your knowing. The Christ is sundered. Age of Stones complete. From the Undying Ones, the world is freed. You shall not tread this path alone. Together we go. Come.
Won't Sid be eager to learn what has happened here? History begins anew.
What did I just walk into?
Hey, Deals. Thanks for 32 months. Thank you for tier 3 subbing. A stupid ad's gonna start. I delayed it 3 times, which is all I'm allowed to do in a row. So I'm gonna go use the bathroom. And then come back to die. Don't go anywhere. At least now I'm not going to pee my pants. I'm an adult. It's called The Undying. Cool. Okay, it's got haste on it. I can't Libra it. Where the hell are we now? Probably in hell. It's a big crest we're standing on, Kingdom Hearts style. Okay. Let's do it. Divine Sword. This song is very good. Good girl. Yes, yes, yes. 7, 7, 8! I just love her so much. See if we can flare. I have no idea what its health is, huh? Oh, flare's good. Okay, what else? God, I just love her so much. Shooting me with his stupid gun arms. Mega flare? That sounds bad. She's hitting so many times. I'm so proud of her. Okay, I don't think I can sap it. Okay, not bad. What on earth are you casting? Ow. Shit. Did I live? Oh! Did you just get tankier? Chain magic. Faith. No, you stop that. I think so. Actually, I probably can't. He's magic bearing. You son of a bitch. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Well, so much for that. I hate you. Oh! Wait, this is bad. I thought I killed him, maybe. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, a little bad. Oh, yes! 15 health! Piercing Dispelga? I don't care. You can't take away my regen. It's on a piece of clothes. And rage? No, no, no. You stop that. Oh, shit. It's not gonna go through in time, is it? He's gonna... Okay. Okay. Alright. I don't care. Giga Flare Sword? Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Okay, a decent amount of damage. Wait, is he doing it again? May I please get my cure? You! Oh, jerk. Why isn't she... I didn't turn that off, that's why. I have to have it say this for this. shit. His attacks aren't queuing. He just gets to do them. Why do I can't do that? That's not fair. They're just going. What the fuck? His stuff doesn't queue. But everything queues. Alright, I'm doing quickness. He deserves it. I hope these damage. I'm realizing he's immune to attack, so I don't know if these count as attack. I know they're not magic usually, but I don't know if they're like a third thing. This probably isn't gonna do anything. Oh no. Maybe let's see if I can... That might have been a big mistake. Yep, it did 0. Okay, I'm glad I stopped. Though the miss thing didn't give him anything. Great. Bravery wear off? Okay, it did. I'm still getting shot over and over though. Thank you for blocking something. Jesus Christ. Okay, no longer immune to physical. I can finally try to hit it again. Didn't I just tell him not to do that? Perfect defense. Immune to physical, immune to magic. Cool. Now I just survive. Well, I bubbled everyone. We can't hit it at all. It's flashing though. Do techniques work? Bubbles! We can't hit it. We just can't hit it. I wonder if Reflect goes through it. Terra Flare? Shouldn't the ship have exploded from this? Okay, it's no longer immune. You getting a one shot too? Almost. And it didn't go off. That's great. It's really, 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 really bad. Aren't we doing anything? Can I do this?
Let me show you how it's done.
Some of this.
Here goes. I got it. No holding back!
How about some of this?
I messed it up. This is probably gonna do 0 anyway. I don't really understand why I can't hit it right now. I thought all this stuff came off. Oh, that did damage. Okay. Okay. Why isn't Vaughn doing damage? Wait. He's doing damage. She's not doing damage. Four? Christ. Well, that's what happens when you kill your whole family. Oh. Whoa. Right. Because there's still war.
Well, can we fly?
No fuel goes to the Glossair engines.
Damn. Vaughn, you're in charge. I'm checking the engine room.
Right.
Fran, with me?
Vaughn's in charge.
Look! Bahamut's Glossair rings are stopping!
Vaughn, as soon as the Strahl's rings move, you take off. Understood? You can fly her, Vaughn. Just do it like I told you.
Don't worry.
Penelo, watch for interference from Bahamut's Skystone. The Strahl's a fickle girl. You keep her working for us.
I'll see what I can do.
Bash, look after Larsa, will you? If House Solidor should crumble, the Empire would fail, and civil war would take us all.
I understand.
The Lord Larsa is our last hope.
Vaughn, the power's back. We can go.
Right. Let's go. Grab onto something.
You can do it, kiddo.
Sir, it's the Stroll. She's left Bahamut. She's moving away.
The Stroll. They made it. At last.
The Bahamut has fallen. The final test is upon us. The judges shall rule us no more. Main cannon on the Alexander.
This is Judge Magister Gabron. All forces cease fire. I repeat, all units of the Arcadian army, hold your fire.
The battle is over. As of this moment, we have signed a ceasefire with the Shelia Benargan Delmasca, her Royal Majesty.
Attention. This is Larsa Farinus Solidor.
My brother Vane has died with honor in battle. The Imperial fleet is now under my command.
Sir, your orders, sir.
Don't you fucking dare.
This is Ashelia Delmasca.
The Lady Ash. Thank the gods you live.
I confirm what Judge Magister Gabranth and Larsa Solidor have said here.
Please stand down your attack. The war is over. Evilise looks to the horizon.
A new day has dawned. We are free.
Look, Vaughn, the Bahamut.
No.
A message from the Alexander.
Take it.
Sir.
This is Judge Zargabath, Captain of the Alexander, flagship of the 12th Damascan Fleet of the Arcadian Army. I address all ships in Rabanaster's airspace. The Bahamut must not be allowed to fall on the city of Rabanaster. We are preparing to ram her. Do not interfere.
Whoa.
Madness.
Should she fall, the paling will not hold, and all Rabanasta will be obliterated. All ships, concentrate your fire on the Alexander's remains once Bahamut is clear of the city.
Hasty, aren't they? I think it's a little early to be throwing away our lives just yet.
Balthier? Wait! Balthier, where are you?
No.
Oh, Vaughn. Sounds like you made it out okay. The Strahl's a fine airship, eh?
What does he think he's doing?
If he dies, I'll be so mad.
Marquis, stop that fool judge on the Alexander for me, would you? Just getting somewhere with these glossair rings. Almost done. Don't want him ramming me before I fix them, do we?
Balthier, do you understand exactly what it is you're doing?
Princess! No need to worry. I hope you haven't forgotten my role in this little story. I'm the leading man. You know what they say about the leading man? He never dies.
Oh, God.
Let's fly! Fran, power to the glossair rings. Fran?
No!
Do I have to do everything around here?
Listen to me, Balthier. Get out of Bahamut immediately.
Please, Balthier, you mustn't die.
Please, Balthier, come back.
I'd say you're in more of a supporting role.
Fran, please.
We'll let you guys in there.
Vaughn, the Strahl's in your hands. You'd better take care of her, you hear? If there's one scratch on her when I get back...
Roger that. We'll be waiting for you.
Balthier!
PlayStation. Well, rest in peace to the VOD.
It's hard to believe a year has passed so quickly. Rabanastre is finally back to the way it was, like when my parents were still alive. We've lost so much, but I think it's important to put the past behind us and keep our eyes on the road ahead. Ash's coronation is next month. She grows farther and farther away from us, but I guess that's how it has to be. She is queen now, after all. I am looking forward to seeing you at the ceremony.
You called, my lord.
He lived. Wait. No, he didn't. That's...
How is Bosch? I know he went with you to Arcades to further the cause of peace in Ivalice, but still, I hope he comes back to Rabanastre and Ash soon. She has to keep up appearances now, so she would never say it, but I think she misses him.
Lose Larsa, and we lose the Empire. Protect him. I would entrust him to no other's care.
I will keep him from harm. I promise you. For the Empire and for Dalmasca.
Your words put me at ease, brother. Sorry to leave you.
Time goes by, I know you'll see. This of me. I love you enough to let you go free.
Oh, I haven't told you the most important part. Vaughn and I had been taking care of the straw, but it was stolen.
What?
We had just finished having her tuned up, too.
What? What?
Actually, stolen might not be the right word. If her owner wants her back, there's not much we can do about it, is there? There's still plenty of time before the coronation. So Vaughn's going to pay the two of them a visit. You should see him.
He has his own...
He can hardly wait.
Damn it.
I'll be going too, of course. Every good sky pirate needs a partner, right?
Damn it. Stupid, wonderful, perfect game.
Queen of Ivalis. Hip Hip Huza. Way to go, Karkalla. Queen of Games.
Thank you, guys. Okay, I can see. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. Too many number. Oh my god, Diddler, thank you for... Is that 12,000? Shit, dude. Oh!
This game means so much to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you for playing it.
Guys!
A shining jewel in the crown of the Queen of Games.
I'm a mess. Thank you, guys. I got cat fur all over me from crying.
Yay.
Thank you. Hold on, I'm gonna open the thingy so it saves it all. It was so good. You piece of shit! Stop hurting me! cat hair goes into my eyeballs. Thank you.
That was a fantastic playthrough, Karkalla love.
Thank you so much. I'm so sad. Oh, it's all the stupid kids. Oh my god. What the fuck? Who's that? Balthier, no. I need liquid, hold on. Oh god.
GG Karkalla. I'm going to miss the sounds of this game during my workday.
Thank you. Oh, it's this fucking guy. This guy. Stupid Rosarians. If both Deer and or Fran died, I was gonna be so fucking mad. I don't think I'd be okay ever again. Oh, look, they look so pretty! I'm so glad Bastion died too. Everybody was like, which one's gonna die? Somebody's probably gonna die. Poor fucking Noah. Well, he has a name now. Jesus. What an incredible game. I don't think they're giving me any more art. I loved it. I loved it. The story was incredible. Literally every single character was wonderful and perfect. Why is there a space between that K and E? What is wrong with the word marketing? I'm just like obsessed with Ash. I think she's
UDD'd.
Oh my god! Thank you.
Thank you for playing this game. I'm so glad you love it, Karkalla love.
Thank you so much. It's Celeste, Tara, Yuna.
We thank the marketing department for their efforts.
Ash is up there. Ash lives here now. No, you can't do it again! Diddler, no. Fuck, dude. Thank you. I'm not pressing anything. I don't trust this game at all. I love Ash. I love her. I love her. I think she was strong and beautiful and conflicted and wonderful and such a real character, and I loved her so much.
Here's to beating Persona 3 as the longest running game by you.
I don't think it is. Thank you, though. It might be. I don't have rankings of Final Fantasies, but I do have ladies that I love very much. And I love Ash very much.
Thank you for playing FF12. This is one of my top 3 favorite FF games. I love the ending credits.
Thank you. I love Ash. I think it's Celeste, Agrius, Ash, Yuna, Tara. Now I have 5 ladies that I'm just like, I would die for you. I am normal. I am
Selfie
calm.
though.
Selfie's very good. Thank you guys very much for the highest hype train that's ever existed here. I am normal, I am calm. I'm calm, I am normal. I mentioned that everyone ends up hating this game that streams it, so it's been refreshing to see your take and enjoy it. I don't understand how someone could hate this. I don't understand. Ah! What the fuck?
I am deeply grateful for you and your Twitch streams, and especially for this playthrough. My previous favorite Twitch moment was seeing you play Metal Gear Solid 1. The entirety of this FF12 playthrough is my new favorite. Seeing you invest so fully into the characters.
I'm gonna have to read it. World and story. It's gonna make me cry more though. Alongside the great people in your community has been extremely fulfilling for me and has helped me get through some really tough times. For as much content as you've provided with it, I can read. Thank you for Tissue's husband. Provided me with over the past few years. I feel like I owe you much more than this. I hope you'll accept this as a down payment. I wish you and Rain happiness, comfort, and fulfillment. You both deserve nothing but the best. Thank you, Elemental. You guys are cheating now. Thank you so much. Rain has come to deliver the tissues. I'm okay. I'm normal. Thank you. I think it, husband, if you can hear me, is it safe to press a button? I feel like something would have happened. I pressed a button. I didn't wait. Okay, good. Damn it, you guys. It just goes back in. Oh, I watched the trailer that happens here so many times. Yeah, I watched this so many times. It's a little loud though, so we can't just let it play. They should have let me beat it and then keep going. We're here.
Time to run it back.
Thank you. No, you Fisher people, you shut up. I'm calm and I'm normal. I just need a second to like to recover a little bit. Well, yeah, what were we? I don't know. Oh god. So, thank you all very much. I'm gonna actually thank all of you because it's very overwhelming. If I wait, it's gonna be harder and I'm gonna cry again.
This
so I might as well
adventure
cry
was
now.
longer than Ash and Rassler's marriage.
Oh my god, you're right. Oh, you're right though. Also, can I please say before I forget, Penelo's new hairstyle and outfit with your cute little rainbow tattoo paints or whatever they were is like the cutest thing I've ever seen. And I love her so much. And it's not fair that that doesn't get to be an outfit in 14 as well. Okay. I'm gonna thank all of you for being here for the whole thing and joining me, and I'm normal and I'm not gonna cry anymore. That's not a promise. I loved this game. I loved it. I loved it. Anyway, I'm gonna talk more about that, but first I'm gonna thank you all for being unbelievably supportive and kind and making it, you know, so that I can do this and stuff. Okay. Diddler, it's been 14 minutes. How? Credits. Diddler, thank you for 12,000 bits to start everything. And I know you did it again later, so thank you. Broken Quest, thank you for 200 bits. Mildane, thank you for yay. Surge, thank you for yay. Arrowhydra gifted an amount of subs that I cannot scroll to see. A ridiculous amount. Arrowhydra, thank you for gifting 1,000,000 subs. To, oh boy, Mukuraba, I can do this. Sakamurai 47, Karji, Chibimani, Mishitari, not the stickiest, THX 3188, A Strange Father Dracula, PT123, Coffee, Rex Raptor Deriver, Shazbute, Mother and Terrorist, Rorty the Kitty, Atreides Sand, A Mac Bar, Sword Fam, Book Gravy, Zoom Waffle, Fire Warrior, whatever 12347, Dice Bucks, Bucks, Rude, Purple Side, Tamim, Insane Rasta Monkey, Moving Cactus, Sovereign Guard, Fire Fads, Indra Daniel, Veliklish, Smilin' Fox, no luck with names. Insetto Insignificant, Cardcaptor Pigeon, Silvergrass Moon, Pitkiss, Hardy, Mr. Frips, how did you do this many? Super Kojimon, Dragon Quarter, Eric's, Pirelli, I am Salin, Sample Cheeks, Toad AM, Gramure, Ochizuke, Nimrat, Something in Another Language, Unstable Deus, Ryukachi, Rezsick, Lair J, oh my god, a Lyric, how many was this? Teruso, Pokia Molka, Gwerk, QN, Disaster, Sigil 711, Amir Mirze, Battle Coder, PCHTO, Psycho Rider Toast Geg, Wicked Ultred, Phil Brooklyn, David Vu, Macho GH, Idolf, Corona Rack, Wise Frank, Zegrabor, Zizzy Second Seeker, Arturo Delmar, Jolly Mr. Doom, Chronicles of Rage, and J Brun TR. Arrow Hydra. I don't think I've ever, I don't know how many that was, but that was so many. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. March, thank you for encouraging me to play this, and the night before I started, encouraging me and making it so I didn't have a panic attack because I was so scared of playing this game because I felt like, oh god, it's my last like true Evilise game. So thank you for calming me down and making this so fun to play this with you and sharing Evilise, being the only other sicko I have to talk to about Evilise in real life. Thank you. Oh god, whatever that is, thank you. Pondering Sloth, so I'm on another page, I'm sorry. Pondering Sloth, thank you for 1,000 bits. Hoink, thank you for 100 bits. Scoobs, thank you for gifting another amount of subs that is so big I can't see. Congrats to Noctflugel88, Zeldum, Wasabi, Anna Wayfinder, Hobby8, something eels, Jaren.mp4, FoJesus11, DZ1022, Purple Slinky, Drombeg, Youthless, Charlie Angular, Really Fantastic, Antisizgeist, Piotr Ickbink, Sasis, Lucas Q575, Jiggy Ray, and DMC0343. Thank you so much, Scoops. Thank you for your ridiculous support. DLs, thank you for the yay. Bobby Bees, thank you for resubbing for 3 months. Yak, thank you for 400 bits. Brett Davidson, thank you for the yay. Largo, thank you for 25 human dollars. I'm destroying this and getting stuff all over my hands. Thank you very much for actual money. G Ramsey, thank you for 400 bits. I'm gonna miss playing it too. I didn't think we were that close. I thought that was gonna be a bait and switch. And that we'd go inside of another crystal or something, but anyway, we'll talk about that. Orcs with Forks, thank you for 500 bits. Damien, thank you for 200 bits. Dad! Actual Dad, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. To Taloon Tam, Larku, Antero, 64, Mint Chocolate, 1 Fork Hots. Thanks, Dad. Sassway, thank you for 100 beats. Ouchbox! What the fuck? Thank you for $50. Thank you for the human dollars. I really appreciate it. Ferris, thank you for 100 beats. Austin, thank you for 100 beats for marketing. And here it is, Diddler, thank you for another 12,000 beats. God, that's so much. Thank you. Search, thank you for 100 beats. Bees, Broken Quest, thank you as well for 100 beats. And Muck Around Find Out, all 100 beats. Dad, thank you for 500. Elemental Knight, I know I already said it, but thank you so much for 25,000 bits. I really, really appreciate it. Largo, thank you for 200 beats on top of the other actual money. Shirayoni gifted a ton of subs. Thank you for gifting 1,000,000 subs. To Zordache, Magitech Knight, Kefka, Bishop, Dogs Jugular 69, Teriel Hot Sauce, Fred VDP, Not Good 50, Aiko Carol, 10U, Panduish, Ninja DNA, Fabled Benji, Huge If True, Dimble Dark, Laz, Lano Boy, Iconic Bear, Migs 84, Valerium, Falcon, Ariel, sorry I'm sniffling, Ariel D. Suarez, Nestor Murder Splurge, Rare King, Mighty Mike, Shiroi Sensei 84, interesting, Warboss Nob Nob, Pikes, Slash in Thrash in Super Ninja, QT Ariel, Akai Kudo 01, Frenemy, and Lord Pookums and Trust 111. Thank you very much, Shiroyoni. And I think I'm at the end. Claytonio, thank you for gifting 5 subs to Hulman, S.A., Indy, Sai, Hudis, Urkbar, and Reiki. Holy shit! Thank you very much. Thank you for watching me play this wonderful game. Did one of you really do this? Hold on. I see there's energy in here, but there's also... Hold on, I'm gonna refund the Octavia stuff. If you did an Octavia thing, I'm refunding. It's just not in here. But I have to read from the Bestiary. Well, we might as well do that before I finish. Okay, alright. What do you... Red Davidson, do you want me to read one in particular? Why not? God, okay. I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna talk about how much I love this fucking game. Let me know if you want me to, like, scroll around. Can I scroll down? Yeah. Let's go to ones that are not done. Here's a big chunk. Feel free to tell me to scroll down again. Yes, and thank you to Ferris for putting it on the poll. Thank you to all of you for voting it in. Is there a vein? No, well, it does a new game plus or whatever. So I haven't fought Vayne in this save, sadly. Humbaba is a fun name. We'll read Humbaba, the last one. A giant behemoth. Being a fell creature, some calling it the Lord of Beasts for its vicious temperament and snarling, lightning-fast manner of attack. The working of its heart and lungs is specially adapted to the mountainous regions in which it dwells, enabling long, protracted combat without pause. The Humbaba is a social creature known to raise great howls in communication with others of its kind, thereby coordinating a pursuit or warning of danger. There's a legend, you see, which claims that if you were to crush the Beast Lord's horn and steep it, into a brew, you would know the tongue of beasts by the time you'd drunk the draft. Now, the legend doesn't say what exactly this Beast Lord may be, so to ascertain the truth of the matter, experiments were performed in antiquity using the powdered horn of many a creature. If reports are true, they learned what is meant by the Beast Lord, yet none remained to tell the tale. For all those who participated were transformed into fell Humbabas and were never seen again. Well, good job, scholars of old. You done fucked up. Thank you. We need to look at Rabanastre. It should have let me
all
play
the
after.
crazy stakes and ending the war and happy endings for our friends is cool and all, but what I really care about is Humbaba.
Thank you, Red Davidson. Thank you very much. Okay. So, let's talk about this video game. This is absolutely one of the best games I've ever played. Once again, I think these were some of the best characters in any game. I love all of them. I don't think there's not a single party member that I'd be like, take it or leave it. I love them all. I love them. The interactions between the characters were beautiful and heartfelt and sweet and lovely. And the character development was so well done. Like, the pacing of the story was able to show growth in ways that I don't think I've been able to see in a Final Fantasy before. Well, maybe tactics. The way that they would do subtle movements and like how incredible the cutscenes were paced. And you had to really pay attention because there were little things going on with the way people were looking at each other and like hand movements even. The scale of the world, having it be Ivalice, just everything that was Matsuno-ish was wonderful. And it really gave you the opportunity to see who you were fighting as people and recognize, like, none of the choices that people are making are simple. And I loved the conflict that Ash had to go through and how she grew to know without a fucking doubt that she was going to protect her people her way and she wasn't going to listen to what other people said. And like the way that Balthier, her connection with Balthier and Balthier's like handling of her, how he encouraged her but was wary of her too. Like the friendship between Penelo and Fran that developed in everything. The way that Vaughn and Ash had this incredible connection, the way that Vaughn was able to accept and support Bosch, the way that Bosch was so unbelievably steadfast and refused to ever look back at what he'd done as a mistake. I loved the interactions. The voice acting was fucking incredible. The cutscenes were perfect. I loved the not sphere grid. Though obviously I didn't find any cool weapons or neat stuff. I thought the side quests being so very much entrenched in like, are you paying attention? Did you notice that person before? Instead of, I loved that nothing was like you pick up a quest and then it's just there as a quest. You had to listen to what people said. You had to be really committed to like, okay, something weird is going on here and I care about these people, so I want to help. There was like a lot of cuteness and brevity with like cactoids and stupid cockatrices, and I still don't really know about the fishing. I loved how much of it was hidden. Mont Blanc and the hunt system was incredible. I loved that like they gave you this way to go back and explore and find more into everything that you wanted. If you wanted it, it was there and you could just do it and you didn't have to. Like, I got to the point where I was like, okay, well, I know there's stuff in here and I know there's stuff there, but I'm not strong enough and I think I'm ready to beat the game, and so I could just do that. And now I still have the save, and if I wanted to go die to Zodiark, I could die to Zodiark. I do think the fishing was bad. The fishing was bad, and I know I probably missed a million more things. Literally. So what did I not like about the game? The fishing. Was there anything else? Not really. I know that like a big point of contention about this game is the combat. I thought the combat was fine. It takes a little bit to get used to, but like every single Final Fantasy does combat a little different, whether it's like you're equipping stuff or you're putting stuff into gems or you're getting items and putting them into your body or whatever the fuck. Yeah, it just felt like every other Final Fantasy where I'm like, all right, what's your weird thing that you make me do? Drawing magic? Yes. It's all... They all have a thing. Best or worst Sid? I think there's a worst Sid. Definitely not best Sid. Best Sid is TG Sid. Thunder God Sid. I need to get... There's cat hair in my eyeball. And I can't make the ads not go away anymore. Yeah, that guy Sid. Thunder God Sid I think is probably the best Sid. I'm gonna try to fix my face. I'll be right back, but we're gonna keep talking about this. I have a lot of feelings. Yeah. I got it. There was in fact a cat hair in my eyeball, so thank you to Octavia for trying to kill me. Speaking of Octavia. Oh god, it was just... Alright, so other than fishing, usually I say like, here's the things I loved, here's the things that were just fine. I think that the rewards for the hunt sucked almost every time. And I think that treasure chests didn't make sense and they were terrible. So I hated those. And I think the fishing was the worst in any game I've ever played. I'm afraid to pet her because I don't want any more cat hair to go into my eyeballs. And my winning son, there was another one. How is this happening? I'm not allowed to cry in my own house. Yeah, Ash, man, I can't stop thinking about how much I loved Ash. I loved her. It's like, as with Celeste and Agrias and Yuna, it felt like, oh, this character is made just for me. She was made just for me. God, I just loved her. Oh, congratulations to Millie, who has clean teeth and probably a mushy brain. The bizarre stuff was kind of confusing, but it was a neat, like, surprise. I feel like if I went into this game following a guide, I would probably know... How do I explain this? I have a feeling. I don't have a feeling. I know that there are a lot of weird, complex systems in the game. Definitely something weird was going on with the Bazaar. I never really did poaching because I couldn't get it to work, so that's a thing. Obviously, there's more with fishing. Or not. Maybe there's not more than fishing. But I feel like if I went into this with a guide that was like, you do all these things, I probably would have been more frustrated with it. But because I was like, oh well, can't figure that out. Gotta go on my way. Like, I think that helped me. Bizarre Gacha is fun. I think it was cool getting, like, surprise items. You always love that there's no major love story in this. Yes! 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 Can we talk? Okay. I know they're like... I know that people ship certain characters together in this, but there was no... Ash lost Wrestler. She very clearly loved him. And, like, there's jokes about, like, oh, Penelo and Vaughn, and, like, yeah, Fran and Balthier definitely have a couple moments, but the story is about friendship and, like, the strong bonds of friendship. And sometimes, yeah, that does take the form of romance, but, like, it was so beautifully, carefully done. How everyone, like, sees the other for who they are and gains respect for them. Like, and you could see it in the end with, like, go ahead, Vaughn, I trust you to pilot. And then Fran and Penelo, who were very clearly, like, so close the whole time, as it went, being like, you can do it. So good. I just love this game, man. You know, though I know there's some weird stuff that happens in later versions, Final Fantasy Tactics is very much the same. There was, like, familial love and commitment, like obligation turned into I don't know how to explain. Agrias's dedication, that's the word. Agrias's dedication to Ovelia is, like, one of my favorite types of showing, like, care. It's just so beautiful. You never felt romantic chemistry? There's a moment with the Cid, around the Cid thing, where she touches his face, and that one was pretty good. I was like, oh, what is this? So, but yeah, I like that they're not doing the thing where it's like, well, there's a guy and there's a girl, so obviously they get together. I really appreciate that. And I am content. I know I didn't finish the hunts. I know we found some weird places. Like, I know there's some zones that I didn't manage to get in, but I think that would involve a lot of grinding, and maybe, like, I could probably do it, but I was ready, and I don't regret that at all. I'm really, really happy that I chose to beat the game, because I'm ready. Respect between professionals, like between Ashley and Merlot's. Merlot's was mentioned in this. Maybe, yeah, maybe Zodiac Age. I have it. I have the Switch one. I think that's Zodiac Age. Yeah. What else do I have to say? It's all good things. It's all good things. Look at this sound. Okay. How the fuck did they get the characters to look better in the actual game cutscenes where it was like the game engine instead of the cutscenes? I don't know if you guys feel this way, but like every time it would go into the fancy cutscenes, I was like, that doesn't even look as good. Everyone's a little too round. Like, the character design in this is fucking beyond. It is above and beyond anything I could ever imagine. Like, yeah, cutscenes look like Play-Doh. I usually don't feel that way. Like in Final Fantasy X, every time a real cutscene happens, I'm like, ah, my heart, how the whole thing should look. But in this, I was like, wow. Never have I seen this. This is incredible. Like, this game is so beautiful. And I know it's kind of funky looking because it's a PS2 and it's kind of blurry because I'm bad at settings, but every time it would be like a subtle movement of the eyes, or it was just, ugh. It's Vagrant story magic. The stuff that they learned in tactics with like being able to show expression with like little movements and stuff, and then going into Vagrant story, which is like unbelievably detailed 3D romantic, like bizarre cutscenes with people interacting and like that camera movement, and then this comes out and it's like everything they learned of how to tell a compelling, heartbreaking story, and it fucking ended happily. I legitimately thought, even if we win, Rabanastor's gone. There's no way. And if Rabanastor was saved, I thought, well, my characters are dead. They can't all, but it, how could this be? Thank you for the hydrate. I do need liquid. I cried a lot of it out. Excuse me. This was your first Matsuno, so you assumed they ended happily. I'm so sorry. I don't think it looked this good when I played, but it was probably on a CRT. The little smirk Balthier and Bosch give each other in the early like, there's so many moments like that. It really this game rewards you. If you put energy into it, it is going to make you feel good about doing it. It feels like nothing you do is wasted. Everything gives you LP. Everything gives you stuff to turn in to pay for. Like, the idea that I'm generally not getting money from enemies. I'm like a little thief boy and I steal stuff. It's just sick. It's so good. Except the fishing. The poll will be revealed when it's finished, when we're done talking about this stuff. Ugh. Playing and watching 12 again after spending so much time in 14 always. Yes! So, so much of this. Granted, I have not played 11, so it sounds like so much of 11 went into this, which went into 14. Yeah. The way they even animate expressions too. Yes, the eyes! So many games have lifeless doll eyes, but this game conveys emotion. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck they did it. It's insane to me. Rumors of Vagrant Story remake. I have not heard them, but I would purchase that. I don't know. Actually, being able to play it not having to do it completely blind would probably be pretty sick. Probably be really cool. Make some neat weapons and not just donk them all up. Going from 12 to 10 really made you appreciate the battle system in 12. I also love that you can switch your characters out like in 10. This is your party. You should be able to use people when you want. Like, that's so good. I love that. Just switch people out. The moment a certain name was brought up in 14, it set you off playing all... Ah, good, yes. You appreciated how much of not European influence was in this game? This was... The setting, the world... I mean, I've played quite a few Evil East games now. We only have, like, offshoots now. Am I out of Matsuno games? I guess Crimson Shroud, but I don't know if it downloaded. My DS is still being modded. It's over in Europe. It's in the UK. And I don't know if it's gonna get wiped off of it, I think. There's a scene where... Stop scrolling. There's a scene where Judge Geese twitches in anger at Balthier. Yes! Yes! I know which one you're talking... Yes! That was very early. It was very good. Ugh. But I love this setting. You guys know. Tactics ruined me. Tactics Advance was beautiful and so bittersweet. This game is just fucking incredible. Vagrant Story was a complex fucking masterpiece. I just... Okay. So yeah, that's how... I mean, I know it's a lot of feelings, but that's how I feel. I feel like this universe is probably my favorite universe in any game ever. Really glad there weren't any Zodiac stones for me to kill myself with. That's good. I'm not going back to the crystal. I would have to grind more, and I don't... Yeah. If you missed it this morning, I was ready to be done. I'm ready to be done. I don't want to draw it out and make myself, like, be like, oh, this is stuff I don't want to do, you know? But yeah, I loved it. I'm glad I played it. I think it was a beautiful game. And I'm glad you guys were here with me for it. Thanks for sharing it with me. So here's what we're gonna do. Now we're gonna be doing something called Floodgates. If you've never been here before for it, here's how it works. And if you have, please pay attention because it's gonna be a little different. Thank you very much, hun. When you are out of jail, you'll be able to tell me things about this specific game. This game. This game right here. Not the Zodiac Age. Do you hear me? Don't tell me about the Zodiac Age. That's not this game. It's not the game I played, and I want to play that someday. So don't fucking tell me about it. This is the game you're allowed to talk about. This game. So, things I missed? Stuff I misunderstood? If someone could please tell me how the bazaar works, or how to get not trash out of a chest, that'd be cool. I'd like to know those things. Do not talk about other Evil East games! Do not talk about other Final Fantasies! The only thing you're allowed to talk about that's another game is Final Fantasy Tactics. Because I already know everything about that game because I'm a creep. I'm a sicko, and I looked it all up after I played it. And for the last few years. So, how this relates to Final Fantasy Tactics. If you want to talk about how this relates to Final Fantasy XIV, that's okay. But, keep in mind, if what you're about to say is going to spoil something for someone who hasn't played 14, maybe don't fucking do it. Okay? Fun facts are totally fine. if you make sure your fun fact is true. If it's something you learned about on a forum in 2013, you can shove it right up your butt, because it's probably not true. If you tell me that Bosch was supposed to be the main character, oh no, no, no. You see, B from Twitter is here. She'll stop you. Alright, so, what are you allowed to tell me about? Things that I missed? Things I misunderstood? Fun facts? You can link it to tactics or to 14. Don't talk about the Zodiac Age. Don't be a little shit. Okay. Free them, please. I will... Also, don't repeat stuff. I'm going to go through the whole list. We have hours of time. You were looking for the Vagrant story reference in Liamond Entite, and I was curious if you've heard out the timeline. I have no idea what the timeline is. When the fuck is this? When are we? No, I don't know the timeline. I don't know when Vagrant story happened. You guys can talk about Vagrant story. I should add. That's fine. Balthier and Mustadio share the same surname? My gun boys! That's wonderful! Get stampeded over 220 people rushing to tell you about the Zodiac Spear. Oh god. This should be interesting. Alright, let's do this. You get the Genshi? It's supposed to be Genji? Because there's Genji clothes in this. By stealing from Gilgamesh. No, you don't! I tried to steal. You have to go through his trash inventory first? What? He gets a new thing to steal whenever he takes out a new sword or transitions to a new phase in the fight. Okay. Well, I didn't do that. I definitely stole from him. I thought I'd be able to get a sword. That's not fair. Who the fuck would find that out? You can pre-buff for a lot of encounters by buffing party members and switching them out. Buff timers don't run in the party list. I never... that would have been a smart thing to realize. There are several chests that once opened... What? Eliminate the chance of acquiring the Zodiac Spear. What does that mean? What? They eliminate the chance? Please explain. Flim Flam Tic Tacs is the best game ever, that's all. What a spoiler, Demian. There's a theory about the scene where Fran caresses Balthier's face at the top of... That's what we were just talking about. At the top of Pharos. It's actually the spirit of Dr. Sid working through her since she's sensitive to mist. Which is why she also says the same line he does when he disappears and Balthier realizes it. What? Ouch! Why would she... Why? I have to rewatch that. It's fine. I have a friend who posted it the other day. Okay, I have to rewatch that scene right now. Not right now. I'm gonna watch it when we're done. Holy shit, Shinra. That's interesting. The green forest illusion you saw briefly in that Feywood gazebo was meant to mark the path you needed to take to get through the last two areas. And all the gazebo structures are important. The illusion God damn it. I thought that was a bug. Thank you. One of the best armors in the game is in a secret shop in Nabudis where you found the hidden room. Nabudis? The Necro Hole? Or the... How do I get a secret shop? Wait a minute. I did the Weather Vane quest, yes. 12 is the beginning? 12 is the beginning? Oh no! Well, that's not good. Tactics comes after. Well, I should have known. That's why they're allowed to be happy. It's before everything gets ruined by the church and the... Tiny Raz in Balfenheim is a tiny banga with a... That's a banga?! Banga... We need to go look at that. That's a banga. They can be little. If you get to the last zone of the fishing game and catch 5 types of fish, you get a special badge. The badge, along with 2 others, you get from super fucking what? Super bosses give you the best sword in the game. Hold the fuck up. That entire questline was to get 1 piece of 3. I'm glad I didn't do it. I wouldn't have done the other parts. There are several auto-leveling spots in the game, starting with hand mines being the easiest. What do you do? Just stand there? What do you mean auto-leveling? I have to look at this baby banga. You were easily enough level for the crystal by the end. Last time you tried, you were like 14 levels slower. That's fine. I know you're suspicious of Vayne with Larsa, but unlike his older brothers, Vayne actually really cared deeply about Larsa and probably wouldn't have hurt him. Yeah, but Vana took over at the end for sure. Or at the very least, infused him with garbage. I don't think he could control himself anymore, so I was terrified he was gonna kill him. Tolvis at least 1,000 years before Tactics? What? But there was an entry in the Bestiary that talked about this cataclysm-y type thing that had happened. I thought that was... Wait, but we avoided it. Oh, so that's the one they're trying to bring back intact. Interesting. You're a fucking lizard? Looks like a dog. You look like a dog. Guess it is a baby banga. That's so fucking weird. Okay. You're trying to think of a way to explain the Zodiac Spear without it being 500 messages? What the fuck? Is it like a... I am assuming it's a special weapon. Age of airships. There's an airship graveyard in Tactics, but there are no airships in Tactics. Oh my god, that airship graveyard at the end. Okay. You feel skipped? What did you say? Your comment was deleted, dude. I can't read your comment. It was deleted by a mod. Here's how chests work. No way. There's some guaranteed chests, but the majority are random, right? There's a % chance to spawn. If it spawns, there's a % chance to contain a random amount of gil. If it's an item, it'll be one of 2 randomly. This is awful. If you're wearing a diamond armlet, the 2 usual items are replaced by a rare item and a knot of rust. You'll almost always get a knot of rust? Diamond armlet sucks. The game's chest sucks. So... Well, that's annoying. Vagrant Story is hypothetically 200 to 300 years after Tactics, so none of that would have existed yet. Huh. Mildly fun fact, Ash's facial design was based off some French actress. Well, she's beautiful. Gilgamesh is known to replace his steals across encounters. In 12, it's across cutscenes. I had no idea Gilgamesh had some type of, like, thing. Like, for stealing. I've never... The sword Gilgamesh took out that you didn't know, the reference to was Tornasol, one of the ultimate weapons of this game. The one with the, like, sun? God damn it, the wiggly one. Alright, well, I'm glad I didn't just, like, forget a sword. All quickenings are non-elemental. Alright, good. But, like, if they were immune to attack, sometimes I couldn't use them, which was weird. You'd think they'd be a third thing. Like, sometimes techniques went through, so I think they're a third thing. Gilgamesh otherwise has a chance to take out a sword from every Final Fantasy, Brotherhood, Buster Sword, etc. I'm glad it took out ones from ones that I remembered. You can press square on the hunt screen in the clan member to see a map of... Yes! Wait, of the hunt itself? I thought it only showed you the quest person. Yeah, it's the hunt giver. I don't think it shows you where they are. If it does, that'd be pretty fucked up. Maybe on, like, earlier ones? I'm gonna fight Tylo. Thank you for deleting his message. Wait, what? What's happening? There are chests, like, ribbon that only appear in one spot 20% of the time, and you just have to leave and come back till it shows up? No wonder I didn't have any good clothes. Alright, I changed my mind. Fishing's not the worst thing in the game, chests are. But fishing is right there. Fishing is basically chests. There's a trick to shuffles and quickening. If you look on the right side where the dots resolve instantly, so you can see what the shuffle's going to be before it finishes. If there's no dots, it's a miss. What? I didn't know I could look at that to tell. Damn it. You can set status to any, and it will use a Phoenix Down or any of the status curing elements, and the AI will actually use it correctly. You can? God damn it. How the fuck is there a way to do a gambit for Siphon that works? Someone tell me that. Float spell will let your characters hover above the ground to avoid traps. Yeah, I know that. Some chests throughout the game are linked to the Zodiac Spear, and opening one of them means you can't get the spear. One of them is the chest in front of Old Delon's place. What? Hold on. So you're telling me the game starts and you need to, like, not open any chests? When are you allowed to open them? What? How do you... What? I would never have gotten that. Remember the Sochin? Yes. Wait, no. Cave Palace chest that gave you a knot of rust. Yes. Yes. Where the stupid hunt was. Or the rare game. If you hadn't been wearing the diamond armlet, it would have been either Ega Blade or Koga Blade and their ninja swords. Why? Why? I wish I had never known any of this. There's an invisible shop in the Necro Hole. Invisible? Not all the rare games drop trophies. The ones that do only spawn once you've joined the hunt club at Fawn Closed. Once you kill them, they're gone forever. Non-trophy rare game can be respawned. Oh, so that... What? There shouldn't be two types? I'm so frustrated. The reward for the fishing was a badge. It's one of 3 of the bizarre recipe. Oh, it's a bizarre so I would have gotten it completely wrong. A bizarre recipe for the ultimate weapon, which can multi-hit up to 12 times. In order to get the badge, you have to perfect a fishing trip with the cursed rod, but only 10% chance. That unlocks a new fishing spot, which you need to perfect with another 10% chance, and then go to another fishing spot and catch a bunch of kingfish. The other badges were for the Mark 12 you read about in the Bestiary, and then the final hunt. What the fuck? Well, that wasn't gonna happen. It's theorized that Vaughn can see the spirit of Rassler because the Okuria call out to those who want revenge against the Empire, and then he stops seeing it when that's no longer what he wants. But Ash is, oh, that's an interesting and sad theory. The king behemoth you were trying to spawn, you did right. Kill everything in both zones, and then the king... Oh, you have to kill everything? Oh, okay. But it's a fickle spawn. Well, that's fine. I was done spawning things. By the time you beat them, you have nothing to use it on. The last Esper you did not find is Ultima, and it's in the crystal, along with Omega Mark 12. Fuck Omega! Nope. No, I'm glad I didn't go back. I'm kind of sad I didn't get Ultima, but Omega can never come near me again. Effect capacity? You intuited this yourself, and all characters are queuing spells, only one goes off at a time. Yeah. It was a deliberate limitation to prevent overloading the PS2. Makes late game spells kind of suck. Yeah, they were so slow. But I did like the queuing system, because I was able to, like, get some clutch shit in there. That was fun. The sword you couldn't take out of the ground from after fighting Gilgamesh is a counterfeit of the best sword in the game, the Worm Hero Blade, which is modeled after Erdrick's sword from Dragon Quest. I've never played a Dragon Quest, I'm sorry. It's a cute nod to the merger between Square and Enix, which all of us wish hadn't happened. Auto-leveling requires a specific gambit setup for each different type of area it has. Oh, I wasn't gonna figure that out. Holy shit. The one remaining clan rank is called Order of Ambrosia. It requires finishing all hunts, including the super boss Yazmat, which I have seen in a different game. Has anyone mentioned how much HP that thing has yet? No. You also have to complete the Sky Pirate's Den, which in turn requires completing the Bestiary, which means every single rare game. Oh, oh boy. Wowee. Concurrences, the things you get after quickening chains are not elemental, despite their appearance. See, I didn't think they were, because it didn't make sense because of some of the enemies that we fought that were absorbing fire, but then didn't absorb that. Yazma has 50 million HP. Hellworm has 8.9 million. What the fuck? And it took me 2.5 hours to beat. Thank God I didn't find that. Oh my God. The part of the crystal you skipped has a fun maze with multiple interlocking gates. I started it. I didn't skip it. I started it. I was too weak. I did eventually have to skip it, but I got up there and we did a chunk of it and I got fucking killed and I just ran around crying until I died. There were bombs and they kept exploding. My thoughts regarding the timeline of Evilise games: don't bother trying to make it make sense, you'll go cross-eyed. I'll do whatever I want, sir. I don't know if anyone mentioned this. You can set up in any ally Asunaga silencer. You don't need to wait for the status silence or whatever. Somebody kind of did. I'm frustrated that that's a thing, because why have it? Why have it if you don't need it? I wish I had tried that. It's because the game teaches you steal first, and it makes him it breaks Fawn, and he's like, steal over and over, oh boy! And so that teaches you the wrong thing. I wish there had been like a little piece of something at the beginning to teach you how to do that. The 4 chests delete the easy Zodiac Spear Nabudis. They're called forbidden chests. That's weird. You can't open any of the 4. Otherwise you don't get it at all. Any plans to do? No, I'm not doing anything else in the game. A lot of you are saying things that are not to me. Personal fun fact about the vocal song at the end, Kiss Me Goodbye. Over a decade ago, my cousin sang this song at her graduation, a big theater in front of the entire school, and it made me cry the whole time, and she loved this game. Oh, Ferris. That explains why the reward in Sochin was so bad for you. Yeah. B, I know who the voice actor is. In the Great Crystal lies the Esper Ultima. Ultima was the first being Vanaz sought to use for his purposes? Oh, that's fucked up. Also, Vanaz is a girl. You didn't say that, I'm saying that. Yeah, I don't know who Erdrick is, sorry. Weapon damage formulas are interesting. Guns and measures ignore defense. Yeah, that's all in the tutorial thing. There's like a tutorial, it's just weird. It's in the clan primer. And it talks about all the different weapons types and it lists what they it's in here. What they do. It might be in here. Yeah, see? All that's in here. That's why I gave, this is why I knew there were katanas. I was really excited to give one to Ash, because it boosted magic. The most complicated item to get in the bazaar is the Torn Soul, which is Gilgamesh's sunflower thing. Takes 5 to 10 hours to get with a guy. Fuck that. It's the second or third best weapon in the game, but the Zodiac Spear is the strongest. Moving out of my childhood home, I found like 14 pages printed from game facts about how to get the Zodiac Spear and the Torn Soul. Oh. Yeah, now that I know more about the chests, I think they're worse than I thought before. You have to use a guide, basically. Yeah, I don't want anything to do with that. Siphon is best used on your own characters if you separate them into tank healer DPS. What? I guess that's true. I guess, but I was usually using my tanks as like buffers to do bubble and stuff. But I guess I could have just stolen their stuff. Siphon then cast on enemy when ally is below 30% MP, but it would cast, but I don't want to steal MP from my friends. I don't like that. You'd have to use foe character Oh, okay. So faux character MP. But like I would want them to have more MP so I can take it. I messed with reverse a little bit. I did reverse to try to save somebody from Gilgamesh's slashing and it worked and then it went away immediately. So the shop in the Necrohole is a question mark you have to interact with. The merchant's a Baknami? That's weird. Many times you found an area at a dead end. Or the like at the bottom of those stairs in Wraithwall's tomb, where you knew a secret had to be. Yes! It was usually one of those chests. What? God damn it. That makes me even more angry because I killed that wall and I went into that area and there was nothing there and I went through it multiple times. Stupid chests. The weapon from the badges isn't even good because it makes you slow. No, I still love the. Don't fucking put words in my mouth. I love this game. I think chests are bad. That's how I feel. Bazaar items are dependent on what you sell. Finally, each item has a number of things that needs to be sold. If multiple items require that item, but you sell them all at once, it only counts toward 1? And then it resets? So if you sell 99 items and it counts toward 3 things, it'll only count toward the 1, then reset to 0. That's awful! So you want to sell things one at a... What? Well, No wonder I got shit. Bubble prevents disease? But that can't be true because... Does the bubble belt prevent disease? Because he was still getting diseased with the bubble belt on. I thought. Or maybe we just died to the dark thing and I didn't notice. Shit, that would have been helpful to know. A popular and easy strategy for killing the first herder demon wall is to set up a gambit to cast arrow on yourself while having reflect. I tried to reflect stuff at it, but I didn't know what it was weak to. Yeah, I know about... I did that in 9 a lot. Cast stuff on yourself, bounce it out. And then it goes through. You might have figured this out, but if you want to respawn in areas monsters, you go 2 maps away and come back. I didn't know there was like a specific number. I thought it was like time and movement based, so no. I didn't know that. You were reading about Omega and the Bestiary today. You can find it now, but you can't fight it until accepting the Yzmat hunt, the last one. Yeah, I definitely can't get that. Some of the rare hunts have requirements like hang out for 7. Yeah, I figured there was stupid shit like that. I know about... I used to help spawn hunts in 14, so I know this dumb shit. Ride this chocobo. Die here, you know. Grinded the tomato guys in the Sandsea. You did the 12 randomizer once and found 3 worm hero blades on the ground somewhere early on? What the fuck? For slimes and hand mines, you can cast break and wear reflect mill to stop their confusion. Or I could let them kill me. They respawn infinitely when killed by break? What the fuck? Yzmat's who you fight in the suspicious arena? Oh, yeah, with all the traps in it. That's where I thought, one of the other guys was gonna spawn. Oh, so that's what that's for. The average you see for Yzmat is 5 to 6 hours normally. It can also catch a reflected renew from your party and restore. Yeah, I've played Persona 3. I'm done with that shit. You can, wait, what? You can leave the Yzmat fight without it resetting its HP? That's a nice... Does it ever? I mean, other than healing itself, could you, like, leave, do some other things, save the game, come back, and fight it? That's slightly less terrible, I guess. Knots of rust do a small amount of damage. Yeah, I used a bunch of them. Each use of them permanently increases the power level of dark matter item. I didn't use any items. I don't use items. I don't care about them. I'm sure they're broken. I don't like item usage unless it's like a cool mix class. I don't find them interesting. You died 6 hours into Yzmat and it got stronger toward the end, not knowing. Oh, and you didn't know you could leave. Jesus. Yeah, the lack of a good stealing gambit sucked. Yeah, I mean, I agree that gear was a problem. Like, I didn't really get very lucky with gear, I don't think. And I didn't know any of these, like, fancy tricks or punishments. Yzmat is a tribute to Matsuno after he stepped down? With the name of the hunt being his name smushed together? Yasumi Matsuno. Yzmat. Oh. That is interesting. That is very interesting. No wonder it's long and miserable. It's punishing punishing us like he did with all his games to be. Gonna go to sleep. See you, Knob Knob. This is the only game you enjoyed more in a second play because you used a guide. I can see that. The VA for Balthier is also the original VA for Urianger. Urianger can perish in a fire. Sorry, I don't like him. I don't like him. And his like glow up that all the gays love. Look, he may be for the buys, but he's not for this buy. Not my jam. Most of the NPCs in the game are voiced by me. Thank you. I do like his voice in this though, a lot. I like every voice in this though. Balthier's cool custom gun animation ironically makes him the slowest gun user in the game. He was so fast with crossbows though. Remember the sick patient in the Damaska Ester Sand? The race of the patient is only determined by the end of the quest. It depends on how many items you collected. Moogle is the best result, then Hume, then Banga. What? I had a Hume from who looked Arcadian. I had a lady Hume that looked Arcadian. What? That's so weird. You can go to the Necrohole of Nabudis and to the Nebrius Deadlands as soon as you finish Faithful's Tomb. Whoa. That's terrifying. That would have made me sad. According to IMDb, this was Fran's VA's first voice job, which blows my mind. Her voice was great. All of them are good. Biggest thing I can say is that buffs are really good in this game. Bravery plus Berserk? Faith for casters. Every time I did those, the person would die. Or it would wear off too soon, and so I just stopped caring. It's theorized that the Evilise of Tactics is to the east of Rosaria because of a bestiary entry in the game. It mentions there being an Ajora out to the east, though Ajora is a woman in 12's mentioning, unlike Tactics. Well, I mean, Ajora was originally a person. It's just other things happened. There's a very rare level 99 red chocobo in Osmond Plain. It drops a ribbon. Damn! I wish I'd seen that. What the hell? Oh, west of Rosaria. West? One of those. Reverse decoy tanking is a thing that works on many fights. I mean, reverse wears off like immediately though. Like you get hit and it's gone. The best item combo is the Nihopaliolia and Remedy. It works 100% of the time on every status the enemy is vulnerable to. It turns you into a... What? Turns you into a Marlboro. I didn't know you could do that. Being able to give every status to an enemy sounds cool. Bubble Bolt works. It's permanent disease immune. What the fuck? But like, when I had the regen ring on, I could still get sapped. And then my people wouldn't, like their gambit wouldn't work because they wouldn't think they were sapped, but they were still sap status. So I feel like those were broken. There was an instant death chance for Darksha. That's why my immunity to dark clothes didn't work. God damn it. There's no instant death immunity in 12. You can reduce the chance with Shell, but... Oh, I didn't know Shell reduced it. I had Shell in a lot of that time too. It didn't matter. Chain level increases when enemies don't drop loot. When... What? Or when they do drop loot, but you don't pick it up? Except for the numbers flashing. And then you can... What? I had no idea any of that existed. Oops. Yeah, I was using... I have a haste for if someone gets slowed. I had a regen if someone gets sapped. Mont Blanc started the entire hunt club to find someone strong enough to beat Yasmat. The dragon that killed his mentor. If you beat Yasmat, you'll meet Mont Blanc's siblings. Okay, well, maybe someday. Worm Hero Blade sounds like a squeaky inflatable hammer. You'd get it in an amusement park. You picked up this game back on an emulator after losing your real PS2 save, and even with save states, it took you 20 minutes to spawn a particular chest and another 30 minutes to get the item you wanted. Fuck that. Yasmat can buff itself with regen if you don't leave the zone quickly enough. Oh. You cannot save the game because it... Okay, but you could leave and heal. I see. I was gonna say if you could save and come back, that's not as bad. But if you can't save, that's pretty brutal. Golden Amulet doubles LP game. And it works when they're in your reserve team. I didn't know. Oh no, yeah, because LP goes for everybody. Yeah, I knew that. I use them quite a bit. That's why. Vanello and Fran, I think, are done. Or maybe it's just Ash and Fran. Omega will not activate until you've accepted Yasmat's hunt. Yeah, somebody said that. If you manage to find the mech beforehand, it'll appear as a big dormant mimic chest. Wait a minute. That's what's... Oh! So that wasn't talking about someone who introduced mimics to the world. It was talking about someone who created Omega. That's worse. That's worse. You have a friend who literally fell asleep fighting Yasmat, but his gambit setup was so good he woke up and his party was still going strong. That's beautiful. Ribbons are worth their weight in gold in this game. I would love to have a ribbon, but I never found one. This was definitely not one of the first games where RNG manip was heavily used. Have you heard of Earthbound? Matsuno got sick during development and left Square Enix. Sakaguchi refused to play it because how it all went down. What? Yeah, that sounds like a rumor type of thing. Your Urianger slander will tear us apart. You know I hate Urianger. Remember how the Belfenheim Pirates ask you to race them? You can keep doing that and there are 100 ranks! Their rewards aren't great, but it's kind of fun. Fuck that. I'm so far behind. I'm trying to catch up. Apocryphal sounds like a place in the Necrohole. Vitality determines the duration of What? Vitality determines the duration of status effects? I thought status effects were just the same for everybody. It was just like a flat amount. Espers have their own gambits. They have weird conditions for doing their ultimates. Like, Exodus has to be immobilized. Zodiac requires the summoner to be petrified. What the fuck? Shit, I would never find out. The Grand Grimoire in Tactics Advance is in Vagrant Story. It's theorized that Ivalice in Advance, the modern setting, is the latest in the Ivalice timeline, and that the book contains the memory of Ivalice as it was, hence familiar characters like Mont Blanc. Man. One of my favorite things to do in the game is right after Wraithwall when I'm like level 20, go to the Necrohole and get the Zodiac Spear. In order to survive, I have to wear... Jesus! You just huck Phoenix Downs? You've met his siblings, you don't know if they're related? Who? Show me the Mughals! You can defeat Bagamnon and his stooges in the Lucio Mines the first time, but they run away. So you can still do Melito later. Fuck them, they were so hard. I'm glad I ran away. The Hunt Trophy Bros can give you really good weapons and items, depending on whom you give the trophies to. Like the Zodiac Spear, the Ribbon. I like didn't get any of those. The skill you get from an early hunt can be exchanged for an early gold armlet. I don't know how I got mine. When you are in crisis, low HP, you have an increased chance to multi-hit. The katana has some of the highest multi-hit capability in games, so the parties where Ash was your only frontliner or taking, she was going crazy as a result. I didn't know that there was a crisis thing or that it did anything. The official statement from Square is that Matsuno had to depart due to health reasons. God, imagine if that was you though. If you got sick and you had to leave, and then for 20 years after, people were like, hey, did you hear everybody hated this guy? Like, that's why I don't like hearing about those kinds of like fun facts. Because for a while in my old job, there would be like threads on Reddit of like, hey, did you hear that so-and-so is like this? People would lie about me on Reddit, not knowing who I was, but like making shit up. So I just don't... if it's not something the person said and it's just rumors, it's probably not real. There was someone who on Reddit said that I went to high school in Japan. I didn't know who this person was. I've never said that in my life. I didn't go to high school in Japan. I went to college for a while in Japan. But they like told people on Reddit that about me on an article I wrote, and I was like, who the fuck are you? I also had someone on Twitter once say that they were an ex of mine, and I was like, I can count on one hand the amount of people I've dated, and it wasn't you, buddy. Very weird. Very weird. A lot of enemies have an augment called change times 0, either permanently or at certain HP thresholds. It means that if you're not playing at the fastest battle speed, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage? I didn't look at any of this. Oh no. Don't look at that. Omega's created to defeat. Yes, Matt. Oh, that makes sense. So that is, yep, that one's, the Bestiary is definitely about him. That's cool. Dispelling Zodiark's buff changes its AI and makes it fight harder. Oops. That's why you're glad he answered your tweet? Yeah, I'm glad too. Montblock's siblings are Gertie, Sorbet, Horn, Nono, and Hurdy. Who's Hurdy? I know the other ones. I love that. Sorbet is my favorite. They're the cutest. They're the orange one with the hat. You can get a lot of damage out of using Reflect on your party. Yes, I know them. There are hidden enemy chains in addition to the visible one. One chain grows by killing the exact same enemy over and over. Another requires you to kill different enemies to make a reverse chain. What? Yeah, it's B from Twitter, as the article said. B, a Twitter user. God, that's gonna follow you fucking forever. It's so weird. I'm glad it was you and not me. Yeah, Twitter user B. It's all the guys from the teleport service and the mechanic of the Strahl and Gertie. Who's... I guess Hurdy is one of the teleporters then? I don't remember them. I don't have any grapes. I'm starving, guys. I've caught up with chat. Do you guys have anything else to tell me? And the poll. I'll do it. I'll do it. Hold your horses. Hold your chocobo. You're welcome, March. Evilise is very good. That's a good one. Thank you. This game is awesome. Also true. Granch is a really good name. Thank you, Discord Granch. I'm glad that I had to go through the user list because I was laughing very hard at all of your ridiculously themed names. I liked them a lot. I probably will play Zodiac Age one day. I don't know if I'll play on stream, but I'll probably play it myself. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, did the Chocobo order... What did the Chocobo order at the Taco Bell? A quesadilla. Thank you, Matt Marty. Oh, you replayed it and you finished it for the first time. For everybody who has like repicked it up and played it alongside me, that's fucking sick. Thank you for doing that. I know you couldn't really talk about it to me, but Rain was saying that a bunch of people said in Spoil City that they were playing again, and that meant a lot to me. Yeah. Anyway. Who is the best villain in the game? Me. I don't know. Glad I got to see the end of the game in your reaction. I can only see little bits of the playthrough here and there, but every visit was... Thank you, OTP. Thank you, Ferris. Thank you, guys. Is it okay to point out what game an enemy item is referencing if it's one you've played on stream? Sure, I'll say yes to that, Breakman. The speedrun record is under 6 hours. What? No. Swell City was so hyped to redefine Solera and see Emmett Sulk's name. Yeah, that fucked me up a little bit. Hambaba's from 6. Yeah, La Habrea's name was in there. I did fight Greg. Though he also threw that stupid fishing pole at me. I don't really understand that part. Between this and 7. Between this 7 and 8. I've enjoyed seeing you go through these. Thank you, B. 12 is the first Final Fantasy you've ever played and still your favorite. Aww. Thanks, Alex. PS2 memory cards are really good. You still have your file? I know. I'm using a PS2 memory card. Vagrant Story made you want an Evil East game where you could compare the larger world and not just a big dungeon, and 12 gave you that. Highest clan rank speedrun is under 24 hours. I wonder how hard that... I mean, I was over-leveled, I thought, for the fights, and the last boss was really hard. It's gonna make me run an ad in 30 seconds. Also, streamers are probably like, I know what you're talking about, but it only lets you stop them for so long that it forces you to play it. So it's gonna be a silly little ad. I'm gonna let that play. We'll pet Octavia and then I'll open the... I'll close the poll, rather. Soul of Thamasa is referencing 6. I don't remember that name. Gilgamesh found the fishing rod of legend, thinking he was finding the sword of legend and got grumpy. That makes sense. Character models had fewer pixels than those... Huh? Character models in this had fewer pixels than those in 12. This is 12. Than those in 10. I see. Alright, I have to play a dumb ad. I'm gonna show you this cat. Look at that cat. If you don't have a sub, I'm sorry about this advertisement, but it gives me money and I really need that. So if you are subbed, please enjoy the following. Oh, kitty cat. She's so soft. Oh, do we have more? Your immersion, streamers don't have legs. I'm so sorry, I have legs. Wouldn't this have the same number of pixels since they've displayed the same resolution? Maybe like polygons. Gotta sleep. See you, Flintlock. Hope you have a good sleep. Last weekend the world record holder was on record pace until the final boss rush where he died. Thamasa is the magic town where Strago and Realm live. Oh, that's lovely. Leveling in 12 provides a random amount of stats within a range for each character. The same amount of stats outside HP are pretty small, often going up by 1 every few levels. Yeah, I think that was one of the big things that I needed to learn, was that the board was what mattered. And then when I was done with the board, it was equipment that mattered, and levels didn't really make that much of a difference, which is why I was like, oh, I don't want to have to, I can't get any more equipment. I'm just gonna beat the game because I didn't want to struggle. The secret shop in Nambudi sells good stuff like telekinesis, that's where that was. I really wanted that skill. There are many rare games you can... Huh? Oh, find right at the beginning under certain conditions. One's an undead called a Dustia that you find when you're at HP critical. It's like the Grim Reaper come to finish you. If you use the Phoenix Down leave before XP and LP show up, you can chain him? We did not awesome, but we did beat the game. Did you remember any of the characters from Reverend Wings that are in this game? No. I literally don't remember anything from Reverend Wings except there are crystals and little guys you move around. Yeah. And that I got soft locked. That's it. I know there are some characters from this in there probably. Canelo can beat the game on starting levels of 3 and below. What the fuck? First time you played this game, you died fighting the Undying when he was blinking red. I almost died to that. Floodgates are open, yes. And, just doing some cat petting. I have referenced to the list. I can't until my modded DS comes back. Oh yeah, the Zodiac Sphere has been mentioned multiple times. But once my DS is here and I've tested it out, there will be a lot of things added to that list. So hold on to your butts. B sent me the pictures. Thank you, B. That's gonna be my new background. If the floodgates are open, don't you want to go hunt rats? I don't. There's New Game Plus minus? Wait, New Game minus in Zodiac Age? Which keeps you level 1 the whole game? Ew. Also, please don't tell me about the Zodiac Age. That's fine, because it's something I never want to know about again. Can someone explain the bottle enigma? What does that mean? What the fuck was that sound? Like a dog screamed in my house. We don't have a dog. Have you gotten the connectors for the PSP? No, not yet. I spent all my money on the DS. It cost me over $300 and I had to spend like $70 to ship it to the US, so it's very expensive. So the PSP will have to wait until I have money again. Will my playthrough be going somewhere in VOD form? I only found your stream recently. But love the atmosphere. Oh, thank you. It's all gonna be saved on Twitch as highlights. Most of it's already there. I just have to do like the last 2, I guess. So you can watch it on Twitch. I'm still slowly uploading things to YouTube, but I'm behind because I was Twitch only updated their partner policy last August, so I've only been uploading stuff to YouTube since then. So in like a year and a half this will be on YouTube too, but in the meantime it's all going to be available on Twitch. That spreadsheet that was just linked, that Google Docs, I have links to every single VOD on Twitch on there, so if you want to watch it and you're like, I want to watch part 3, there's a direct link. So I know Twitch's VOD system sucks, but yeah, if you want to watch any of my old stuff, all of it's on Twitch. The first year and a half is on YouTube so far. Yeah. the updated version of this on PS2 in Japan that introduced some of the changes that are in the Zodiac Age was called Final Fantasy XII International Zodiac Job System. That's fancy. You watched the 5 VOD a while ago, then rewatched it again when it went to YouTube? Aw, well, I'm glad you liked it so much. Currently, if you're interested in the YouTube, there are a bunch of Final Fantasy playthroughs on there now. My Tactics playthrough's on there. I'm finishing up Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, and then Xenogears is next. Yeah. I need to work on that tonight. Actually, I'm not gonna have time tonight because we have to prepare for the next game. What's the next game, I wonder? Well, why don't we find out? Look at that amazing transition. It's like I do this for a living. Alright, so for the last fucking almost 2 months, no, it's been like a month and a half, maybe. You guys have been voting. If you haven't yet, now's your last chance. I don't know how you didn't yet, but maybe you didn't. I don't know. Make sure to check. Try to vote, because maybe you didn't. Anyway. Your choices were Fable for the 360, I think. Maybe the normal Xbox. I don't know. It's an Xbox game. So Fable, Phantasy Star 4, The End of the Millennium, which I think is a Genesis game. Or Lunar, Silver Star Story Complete for the PlayStation. So. Alright, I'm stalling a little, trying to give you time. I'm ending the poll. I don't know what the results are either, so... Alright, get ready. How do I... What? They removed the thing that lets you just add it. Or end it. Hold on. How do I end you? They moved it! They moved it. There it is. Okay. They added more stuff to this page so I couldn't see it. Alright, ready? Results are in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The winner is... Wow, that was close. Lunar! Silver Star Story Complete! I'm going to be starting that tomorrow at 10 a.m. unless it explodes. So, wow. I can't... Fable was in front of... This was 161 votes for Lunar, 117 for Fable, and 108 for Phantasy Star. Lunar is for adolescent me, but I'm pretty sure Sailor Moon was for you. Holy shit. Alright, well. You know what that means? Not only is there going to be a new game tomorrow, but tonight I'm going to have a new poll for you. If you forgot, and I don't blame you if you did, Mr. Jawbones added Riven to the new poll. So Riven will be on there. And I will add 2 other things. So get ready to vote for that. That'll be interesting. Oh god. Tomorrow when we start Lunar, you guys are going to have the opportunity to fight for who gets to add something to the poll after. So keep in mind, if you have enough channel points for that, that'll be up the moment stream goes live. It's going to be fast. And I try to start stream punctually at 10 a.m., but when you're starting a new game, you never know. Yeah, Jesus. So, to wrap up, I loved this game. I'm really glad I played it. I'm glad that I waited to play it. It was beautiful and perfect. And loot is bad and so is fishing, but hey, can't have it all, can ya? Something had to be bad. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for going on this adventure with me. It really means a lot that, you know, we got to share this. I love you guys. Thank you for your ridiculous support, for watching for like a month and a half, for the bits and the subs and the donations, because that, you guys have no idea. That's gonna help so unbelievably much. Like, streaming is tough sometimes. Thank you.
Chair fund.
Thank you. I do. Look, I'm gonna get a new chair. Anyway. So, if you were only here for Final Fantasy XII before you go and find someone else to watch playing it, thank you so much for spending your time with me. I really appreciate it. I hope I helped make your days better. Maybe work go by a little faster. I'll be back at 10 a.m. tomorrow playing Lunar, which I've never played before. And it has been recommended to me for literally like every week for 3 years, so I'm excited. I have to go set that up. I have to take the PlayStation and put it in its little cradle that it sits in, and yeah. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Or the next time I play a Final Fantasy that you're interested in. Yeah. Oh, thank you guys. You're all very sweet. PlayStation Cam? I almost did. I love you guys. Have a good night. Thank you again so much for making it so that I can do this every day and play all these games that I didn't get to. So I'll see you tomorrow.